How are we all doing, people? Hope you're all well. I'm hoping this is streaming to YouTube. I'm hoping to have got it working, so fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Hey, if you're watching us on Twitch and if you're watching us on YouTube, please drop us a comment, drop us a like on the video as well. As I say, I'm not entirely sure. I'm hoping this is working. Morning, Mark. Morning, Jade. The thing is, I'm not entirely sure what's happening, whether it's running smoothly or not, because I keep getting warnings saying that the stream's current bit rate is lower than recommended, but I'd have to like stop and start again. I'm not sure, but I'm hoping this is going to work. I'm hoping you can hear me as well through YouTube, which is always good, because it means I've finally got it sorted. But yeah, I can see your comment, Mike. I can see your comment. I think it's just running a bit behind on YouTube, that's all. Right, let's get it started. Let's try a Burnley career mode. I just want to see if it works, pretty much, really. I might even delete it at the end of it. Just wanted to watch it back, see if this works, and if so, then I'll do it regular, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Sorry, Jade, I am going to still do the Pompey career, don't worry about it. I am still going to keep that as well, but I'm just going to focus on my team for now. Hope you don't mind. Hope everything works out for you, Mark. The only problem I've got with starting a new career is the fact that I'm going to have to like do all the training crap again.
A warm
Man
welcome
like
to you all.
Charlie, how you doing?
Without further delay, we are pleased to introduce your new manager.
Hope you're well, mate. Is the audio in sync on YouTube, by the way? Let's get this first one out of the way. Oh, I missed it. Oosh. I hope someday. Oh, you tool. Who do you think I should sign for Burnley as well? I mean, with Pompey we're different. I mean, I'm still going to try and make it realistic, but still, let's see who we can bring in. Oh, I bet, Charlie, I bet. Do you actually feel like you may actually lose out on the title? Big Nips is in the house. Hope you're well, Nippon. A second or so out. Alright, I suppose that's not too bad. Joe Allen. Eesh. That's desperate times, that, Mark. Um, I want a pacey striker. I want probably another midfielder because Westwood and Jack Cork are getting a bit older now. Hmm. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Fire any position you want at me. To be fair, Charlie, anybody you want, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll take it as it comes. I can always sell to accommodate. You know how it is. Oosh, 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 oosh. That seems to have gone for ages. Yeah, I've got Vegas. I've literally just started at Telford. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Nosebleed Central. I'm glad that it's live on YouTube, guys, to be honest with you. I really am. I honestly thought, please work, please work. So I'm really glad I've managed to get it sorted. As I say, I'll probably start the season again. This is probably just a trial run, see how it goes, but just to get used to how everything works in terms of the streaming. Oh, he sold you there. In a game, he's not getting that in. Because it's training, he gets it in. Bollocks. Bullshit. Hope everyone's well in the chat anyway. Hope everyone is absolutely smashing it. Happy hump day. It's Wednesday. It's closer to the weekend than it can be at this very moment in time. So why not? Why not live the dream? We've got a... Oh! Jacob Talbot. The next big thing. You're out. You're out. You're out too. See you later. Would you be able to get Inaki Williams? I will have a look. I'm sure you'll get the job done, Jade. Yeah, I think I was going to say what Mark's saying, to be fair, but no, there's no harm in looking. Have at least one player from the youth academy signed in the first season, play at least 30% of the games in the next. So if I can nurture the new striker that I've got, get him any better, then fingers crossed we should be able to achieve that, no problem. 7 games with at least 1 goal scored in away matches this season, that should be a doddle. Within the same season, sign 2 crucial players and make a profit. I don't get that one, me. Like, who are they expecting me to bring in, really, and sell and make ridiculous profit? Curtis Jones is someone I'm going to look for in the midfield. I think he'd be decent. Eddie Nketiah would be decent as well because he's running out of contract. Maybe someone for next season. Philip Billing at Bournemouth. Have a look at him. Mr. Welch, how are you after yesterday's Chris Welch, Mark Green derby? Stay away from that one, kids. Stay away from that one. The future is exciting. Oh, Jack Coates wanted by Osasuna. 32. Can still make 3.2 million on him. At 32, that's not bad actually. I'm going to take that. I'll take that. Solanke's not a bad shout. I'm also thinking of Karlan Grant at West Brom as well. Every cloud, Chris, every cloud. I'm hoping I don't have an absolute mare with the audio again, like I do usually through Twitch. But fingers crossed, it should be fine. Right, let's have a look at some of the people I've put in the transfer hub. So Curtis Jones should be a decent, somebody pretty decent really. Eddie Nketiah, potentially. Philip Billing, only 25. Should be alright. Let's have a look at the squad first. Let's go to the squad hub. So obviously we've got a few people out on loan. Lucas Jensen is on loan at Carlisle. Bailey Peacock Farrell on loan at Sheffield Wednesday, which is good because, to be fair, he's helped get his overall up. Will Norris is just, yeah, you just sat in the background, fella. Anthony Glennon on loan at Barrow. The thing is, this Burnley side has got a lot of overage players, so we need to be sort of doing something with that. Let's have a look at contracts. Obviously, we've got all these out on loan. Can I get rid of Phil Bardley and make some money while he's 36? You know what, let's stick all these oldies up on the list. Loan out Bobby Thomas. And Gomez Mancini as well. Nah, you're alright, Mark. Rather shit in my hands and clap, mate. So we'll loan some of the youth players out. Jack Hawk, Vidra. I want to get rid of the bulk of my strikers as well. I want to sort of start again in terms of strikers because we've just got people that are over 30 odd year old. Ben Mee, you will retire at Burnley. Don't you worry about it, son. Don't you worry about it. Pretty much. I see where you're coming from. See where you're coming from. Tell me about it. Lennon's still playing, yeah, just. He's actually been decent for us this season as well, funnily enough. Let's get Tarky tied down to a new deal. Something that won't happen in real life because he wants out, but who knows. At least we're going to get rid of some of the deadwood in the system. And hopefully that'll help. But let's skip the friendlies. Bugger 'em. Pretty much, Mark. Pretty much. So Corker's sold. That's an extra 2.3 million. Celta Vigo want Ashley Barnes. Why not? See you later, mate. There's young Jacob Talbot. To be fair, I should put him on the loan list as well because he'll get game time, and I should also give him a development plan as well. So first up, we'll give him the development plan. Let's target man, portrait. Let's get him as a complete striker, up his shooting ability, things like that. No, Austrian. He's English and Austrian, but there's a bit of both. To be fair, we could be doing it looking at a couple of strikers since we're getting rid of it. Eddie Nketiah is one we could look at. I want someone roughly in that age bracket. Let's have a look in other divisions. Let's jump over to French League One. John Kevin Augustine. Just does it? Alright. Either way, I just think it'll give him game time, so it might be better for him anyway with the development. Whether he gets a loan move or not, at least the development plan's there for a few days, weeks, whatever. I'm looking for any position, Chris, really. I'm not really fussed as long as there's... Give me someone decent, and hopefully it's fine. How's it going, John? Hope you're well. He's still on tour. Happy days. Happy days. Let's have a look at John Kevin Augustine. As I said, I want to try and keep it realistic. Myron Bawadu is decent. Oh, I didn't even look at strikers, to be fair, did I? I was just... Sven Botman would be class, but I've got, as I say, I'm trying to make it realistic. Wanted strikers, didn't we? Let's have a look. Moussa Dembele. I'm getting rid of bulk of my strikers, Charlie, to be fair. I'm getting rid of Barnes, Rodriguez. So I'm going to be left with basically Weghorst, Vidra. Let's see, oh yeah, so realistic. Ike Ugbo, weren't he at Chelsea? I'm sure he was at Chelsea at one point. What, the guy from Rangers, Charlie? Yeah, I should do, to be fair. I should do. Let's have a look. Has that changed it? I've put rebuild in the title of the video now. Hopefully that's changed it. Let's just have a look at some of these players. I'm not even going to entertain the Haaland one because, as I said, I want realism. Lucas and Metcha. Shit. He used to be in your system. Your youth system, didn't he, Charlie? I'd love to, but the money's just not there. Really? Superman, Batman, Iron Man, Thor. Origi is a really good shout, Chris. A very good shout. Get your Divock out. Yeah, Felix and Metro as well. There's a player I was going to look at in... Oh, he's a left midfielder. I thought he were a centre mid. You gotta fight. fully alright. Ennis body. Right back. Let's have a look at right backs in the Premier League. Max Aarons, is that? Would you say Max Aarons is? Would you say he's a realistic target? Matty Cash, Luke Ayling. Let's just get scout reports on him. If it were Burnley, the realistic one is probably like Seamus Coleman and stuff like that, delving into 30-odd-year-olds. Max Aarons would be quality. Let's have a look at the budget. Actually, Charlie, you're right. Let's have a look. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. I could also obviously offer player swaps as well, maybe. See if that works. I'm going to get some proper thumbnails done for these as well when I eventually do it. As I say, let's just see what happens with this thing. It's the first time we've gone live on YouTube, so I'm hoping that this is fine and it all works. Yeah, exactly. Coleman is so realistic. I'm going to see if I can get... Nah, I didn't think they would. So have a look. We've got Matty Cash, Luke Ayling, Max Aarons. The thing is with Max Aarons or Max Aarons, however you want to pronounce it. Nah, Ryan Brewster. Nah, no chance. Mark says, as a Burnley career mode, if you're trying to keep it realistic, then you're not going to look at players with high potential. The thing is, though, that's what Burnley is starting to do. They're trying to look in the foreign market, but also for players with decent turnover and good potential. However, I want to keep it realistic, but I also want to help rebuild the club. So I'm trying to sort of have a healthy balance of them both. Brilliant, but injury prone. I'm sorry, but I don't want you if you're injury prone. That means you as well. Out you go. Joe Geldart gets good. Joe Geldart does get good, to be fair. Right, let's have a zoom on in the calendar. Then we'll do some more training. Depending on how we get on in this. I think we'll have qualified anyway. Whee. At least that's out of the way. James Tavernier for right back. Now that is a good shout. That is a good shout, Charlie. I actually like that. Oh, someone came in for Stevens. We'll have a look at them in a moment. Barnes. Watford wanted Dale Stevens. Wow. I think I've just helped Watford out. Yeah, that's not a bad shout, Mike. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe Max Aarons is probably out the question at the moment. So look, so Curtis Jones is 20 years old, 75 overall. He won't be bad. Philip Billing, as I say, as well, is 75 rated. Eddie Nketiah, 72 rated, which isn't bad. Moussa Dembele. We'll have a look at them. I don't know. You know what? Part of me thinks bringing Luke Ayling in. I know when you look on Burnley's thing as well, they sort of go for people with like leadership qualities across the pitch. You know, team players, good personalities, so they mix well. And he's 29. He's back end of his career. It could be a good shout. I say I'd love to make it, you know, signings that are a bit younger, but let's try and go for Curtis Jones first. Let's try and bring in a young midfielder. Orsic would be decent, yeah. I think it's the fact. I think I just don't want to sign him due to the fact that he pushed us aside due to fan power. So I want to insert some dominance. Who would Liverpool want for Curtis Jones? How about Dale Stevens? Do you want Dale Stevens? Jokes aside. Let's see if we can get him for... In fact, let's be cheeky. Let's be cheeky. Nine, and you can still have the 6% sell and close. Oh, now you're just being pedantic, Klopp. You take it piss or what? I think he'll accept it if I go a second time. You can't... Are you taking the mick? You know what? I'll do what you give me before. 13. Right, you're just being an arse. I'm going to get very cross at you in a moment, Jurgen. Taking the mick. Are you actually that bothered about an extra 100k? Why not? Why not? You know what? Bugger it. He's got the potential to get better. Jurgen Klopp literally whinging about an extra 100k. Oh, it wants a 5-year deal. I'll take that. No release clause. Happy days. He's on 49 now. I'm going to be cheeky. Oh, he'll take that. Hey, get in. Let's have a look at Luke Ayling. I'm going to try and do something here. They want Matt Lawton. They can have Matt Lawton, but you know what? Yeah. I was only going to sell Matt Lawton anyway. Because I needed to accommodate, obviously, Luke Ayling. So a right back for a right back. I can't complain at that. No worries, fella. Let us know how it goes. 29, so 3-year deal sounds realistic enough. That'll do. Take that. So hopefully, I'm going to keep Max Aarons on there just because I think maybe in the future Philip Billing could be another midfielder to bring in just yet, but we'll see. You know what? I know I haven't completed any of them yet, but let's just get to the season and we'll complete them as it gets to it. Sheffield United. Do you think that's a good move from a young youth prospect? It's actually helping Mark not being at the game. Let's have a look. They want him for a year. I just want to know that he'll get actual foot. You know what, sod it. He'll get football, surely. Who's this? Wow, West Ham, are you desperate? Surely he's not going to get game time at West Ham, but you know what? Each to their own, you can retire there, mate. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Charlie and Chris, but I'm also like, is he going to get game time over the strikers that are there? I love some of the clubs that come in for your players. If you want to go to Monaco, live up the lifestyle, go for it. Let's have a look at some of the strikers that have come back with their scout reports. So Origi, 76. Lucas Mecha, 76, and also 4 years younger than Origi. Dembele, 78. And Nketiah, 72. You know, since Burnley in real life are actually going for like young foreign players now, might be a shout just bringing him in. I'll probably grab another one anyway because I do need. Offer J. Rodriguez as part of the deal. You're not having Ben Mee. No chance. Let's see what happens with this and how much he wants. I want. Oh, rotation's good. Happy days. He's on 41, so I'm going to offer 30 like I've offered the rest. That's good. I will take that. Guys, if you haven't subscribed already, please do subscribe. Let's have a look. Bear with me a moment. Someone's knocking at the door. We're back. Right. So let's have a look at the squad since we made the recent additions. I think what I'm going to do is drop Goodmanson to the bench. Play Dwight McNeil on the right with Cornet on the left. Metcha starts. Lennon's off anyway. I'm going to play... What are you doing, fool? Ailing over Roberts. What you guys saying? Do you think so? Do you think it's probably the best option, or would you keep Roberts just due to the age? Roberts is 25, Ayling's 29. Can obviously rotate in games, don't get me wrong, but I think I'll keep Roberts in at the moment. Use Ayling. I need another striker because I want to get rid of Jay Rodriguez. You know what? I'm going to delve into the Championship. See if there's anybody decent in there. See, Daryl DK, Connor told me about him from Yank Talking Smack. He gets good. He does get good on the game, but I guess Carlin Grant's already been sold. To save you getting sacked, Mark, start one with Norwich. Mitrovic. But then you've got two big players there, like Weghorst and Mitrovic. actually gutted. I wonder where Carlin Grant's got to move to then. Let's have a look. Oh, he's still at West Brom. It's because he's classed as a left winger. We'll have a look. I'm thinking of replacing Goodmanson as well, maybe. But he's a right winger, and I'm not sure whether the person that I want can play there. And I was going to look at Todd Cantwell, but obviously I think he's out on loan anyway. Yeah. That's what I was thinking, Mark. I were thinking something similar to that. Is the bulk of the team's not too bad. The bulk of not much needs changing. It's just getting rid of the old players and trying to give it a spring of youth. Lennon's gone. Talbot's gone out on loan to Sheffield United. Stevens has gone. He's gone to Monaco, Club Bruges, and Saint Etienne. That's what it is. That's the one, Mark. Listen, why am I going to accept 3.1 when I can get 3.3? Newcastle want Eric Peters. You know what? Bugger off. Go, you money grabbing bugger. Go on. See you later. I think that means we definitely need to look at a left back now. I know we can play Maxwell Cornet there, but it'd be better to have another left back. Ajax want Kevin Right, come on, you take it, Mick, now. I need cover. Colin Grant, 73 rated, but only valued at 3.8. That's not bad. Yeah. I said Norwich just because at Watford you'll probably get sacked after a month. They'll announce you as manager, and then they'll also announce that you're sacked in the same breath. No, let's have a look at some people at Brentford. Because I've got players just come to mind really who is still young, but should be decent. Rico Henry, 24, could be a shout. Brian Umbuemo, only 21. Let's see. We'll hope for the best on terms of scout report, and hopefully we'll be able to do decent. Much in Gladbach want Vidra on loan. So we've got scout reports on Rico Henry. Divock Origi's been approached on loan, which by now he's probably already gone. .74 rated, 22, can play right wing, left wing, and also up front. I think I'm going to bring him in. You'll have Billy Gilmore in there though. You'll be able to actually nurture him as a player. Maybe even sign him permanently. Potentially use Vidra as a make weight. Not really, I don't fancy offering that. Take that. Honestly, John, I don't know. I really don't know. I just don't understand where it came from. It was so left field. Well, like, what? I just can't wait for him to actually like get firing on all cylinders and us have a team that will actually play to his strengths. Take that, only wants 20k. Or 22. That's not bad at all. Do you know what? I'm thinking of getting Philip Billing and offering them Ashley Westwood. That's what it is. It's them Holland's pars. It just drives everyone crazy. See, you've got some players out on loan there, Mark, as well, where I'd potentially recall some of your loan players. Are you taking the mick? Oh, right. Off of that. Persistent, aren't you? Oh, you've dropped it a little bit. Oh, I'm not arguing with you, I can't be arsed. As bad as Jurgen Klopp. So Philip Billing could be coming in for Ashley Westwood, which is not a bad shout. Not a bad shout. Let's see, in terms of squad role. Important. Yeah, I can understand why. 4 years is good. 20 grand a week. Philip Billing is in the building. Rico Henry. Let's have a look at left backs. I don't just want to narrow it down to one, you see. Let's have a look in the Championship, see what's in there. Not much. Premier League. Aaron Cresswell. See, I'd get someone like Brandon Williams, but obviously he's on loan at Norwich. Luke Thomas will be decent from Leicester, maybe. What, is it still buffering, pal? I'm hoping it's working. As I say, hopefully everything's fine. So look in the foreign market. Jordan Amarv. Oh, he's on loan. Of course he is. Fabio. So look at this guy. Oh, on loan. Typical. Everybody's on loaned out these days. Could be, pal. Could be. George Bello, only 19. Look at Bastoni. I might even bring someone who's at the back end of the career, because I don't want them sort of. I don't want them taking over from Charlie Taylor, really. So look in Portugal. Grimaldo's well out of my price range. Zayadu Sanusi. Who are you? Let's have a look. 30-year-old, but could be alright. 30 year old, 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 but could be alright. Wendell, 28. It's not bad. Not bad. Right, let's have a look at what we've already got. See what happens. Let's see what they look like in our transfer hub. So Wendell's not injury prone. That's always good to know. 30. I'd draw the line. Oh, Jesus, I knew that would come in about 10 minutes before it happened. I haven't yet, Charlie. No, I'm just trying to work through the team. You know me though. I like game faces, and that's the only reason why I'm not bringing them in. Oh, the rookie would have been decent. So look, we've narrowed it down. Wendell could be a decent one. He's 28. George Bell. Oh no! We can't be having none of this injury-prone crap. No chance. Luke Thomas. I thought Luke Thomas's game face was in the game. To be fair. I thought it was. Might not be Luke Thomas. Who's the other person I'm thinking of? I can't remember. I know he plays. Let's have a look at Leicester. Can't remember who it is, but there's some player that plays for Leicester, and I can't remember his name off the top of my head. I was sure it was him. Yeah, it was Luke Thomas. He did have a game facing before. Unless he's getting an update. Who knows? Who knows? So it's between Rico Henry or Wendell. The thing is with Rico Henry, he's got age on his side. Can play left wing back and left back. I don't know, Mark. I mean, it depends what you want to do. If you want to like add an extra bit of money in, if you don't. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. So he'll be getting an update then. Torn between Rico Henry. Because I could turn him into an England left back, potentially. All that looking, and I'm going with what I said originally. Rico Henry it is. So, oh, transfer budget says, so we're going to need to try and strike a deal for somebody. I don't think we're going to be able to, you know. I didn't realise just how bad transfer budget had got. Yeah, I saw that, Mark. I thought they were. Oh, I know they're going to tell me no anyway. Well, that's just pointless. That defeats the object. I wanted somebody else's cover. I'll just have to work with Maxwell Cornet and potentially have to push him back there. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Coming up to the first game of the season. Brighton at Turf Moor. I'm guessing. On your bike, Sporting. Who the hell do you think you are, trying to spraz my captain away from me? So it is at home. First game of the season. And I might actually start all the players I've signed as well. Just give them a game.
Well, thank you all for joining us. All right, we'll take questions now.
Try to improve. Nicholas Iglesias. Well, if his football doesn't work out, Mark, he could always take up a singing career. Can you finish in the top half this season? Is that demoralising? No, that's fair enough. I've said all the right things. That's the best thing.
Thank you for
That's the
attending.
best
Okay, guys, we're out of time. Sorry if you didn't get to ask a question. We're wrapping up now.
Right, let's get into the first game of the season. So, let's have a look at our team. I'm going to play our two new midfielders. I'm going to play Mbemo and Metcha up front. Bring Veghorst on second half. Interesting. Right, let's give Luke Ayling his first game as well. He's got 0 match sharpness, but it's fine. It's fine. Should be alright. He'll get that match fitness in this game, hopefully. Five-star, 17-year-old centre mid from Youth Scout. That's not bad at all, Mark, is that? Not bad at all. What the hell was that? Ain't going to be ripping up any stats with that one. Oh, that's poor. Oh well, let's get into it. Neil and Hill, how are you doing? Hope you're well, mate. Thank you for tuning in. If you haven't subbed to the channel already, please do. Great to have you here as well. So, thank you very much for tuning in, mate.
Sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And there are few more enjoyable days on the football calendar than opening day in the Premier League. It's Burnley facing Brighton.
Our new signings are starting in today's game.
There's a real sense of optimism amongst the fans about the new season and what it might bring. It's been a long wait, but hopefully we get a great game to kick their campaigns off.
Let's have a look at the teams.
Initial 11 for Burnley. Nick Pope gets the nod
Nick
between
Pope
the posts.
starts in goal.
Luke
Ayling, our new signing, is at right back with Tarky, Ben Mee and Charlie Taylor. Dwight McNeil and Cornet out on the wings with Curtis Jones and Philip Billing in the centre. And our two strikers are Brian Mbeumo and Lucas and Metcha up top.
And the team selected
Brighton
for
probably go
Brighton
for
and Hove Albion.
yeah, Robert Sanchez in goal. Solly March playing right back. I'm guessing that's more of a right wing back. Basuma and Modder in the midfield. Tariq Lamptey playing forward of a three-man midfield. And McAllister, the Argentinian, just behind the Frenchman Neil Maupay. Lucas Metcha looks ready to go. Former Manchester City youth player.
And now they get
Let's
the
get
ball
this show on the road.
Losing possession a bit
Doing
easily.
their corner.
Right, Alex Scott, it's over to you because I believe there's been a goal at Vicarage Road.
It's a goal for Watford. It's now 1-0 with only 4 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. A sloppy pass.
But yeah, that's awful.
Well, real excitement here. I say that because it's his long-awaited debut coming up. What should we be looking for from him, Stuart?
Well, he's a good goal scorer, we know that, but I'm also expecting him to link up the play, break off sidelines and work hard. He's the all-round striker.
Well, they
Can't
really
put that
were
back into the
dicing
mix.
with a
What
lot
are you
of
doing?
danger.
Well, he's made up for his mistake, but he got lucky there, that's for sure.
This is Jones. Jones has it. Philip Billing.
Can't seem to find a pass though.
Good movement. Chance to play it in. Cucurella. Giving the ball away. Maupay. Could be. Oh, and a venomous effort. Rattling
Offside.
the crossbar.
Well, what a good shot that was. Hit with such power.
Yeah, it's
It
good to
just
see the
didn't
team
come
finally
down in
freshened
time.
up, which is decent enough. Just hopefully they'll get that team cohesion
Me.
at some point.
Mbumo. Philip Billing. Jones has it. I don't think too many players will have
heavy
the overdrive
touch,
to
heavy
get to that
touch.
one. Goalkeeper's ball. An attack full of promise. And it crossed the byline. A goal kick as a result. Well, what about that opportunity
Yeah,
a few
yeah,
minutes
it's
ago?
Charlie.
We
It's
can
the
see
first
it
game,
again
mate.
now. McAllister. Well, far from the ideal pass. Oh,
It's it.
Missing
Oh,
the
have you
target
missed?
by a tiny margin.
How have you
Well, it's
missed?
a difficult skill to get
Oh, brilliant,
right, but
Mark.
he
At least
almost
you
pulled it
tested
off there.
negative.
He made such good contact.
Have you
with the
still
ball.
got to take another one tomorrow now and hope that it comes back negative? Yeah, Charlie, this is definitely the first game though, mate. Can't believe he's missed that. And Ben Mee, get up. Oh,
They've regained possession. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Can they keep it out? Oh,
yes!
and a goal
Get in.
on his debut, no less. What a way to endear yourself to the fans.
Well, when you see this again, I think the goalkeeper's very unlucky. He makes a good initial save, but the ball comes off
Sanchez
of him,
saves
rebounds
it,
straight
and
to an
Curtis
attacker,
Jones
and the finish is excellent.
smashes it on the half volley. Of course I will, Mark. Of course I will.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Mecha. How can they create something? Oh, there it is! It's a brace on
Get
his
in!
debut, and
Curtis
it's
Jones
hard to
is
do
on
much better
fire.
than that.
Just look at this again. The
Anti-football,
combination play in the top third of the field was so precise, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
No worries, mate. Yeah, we'll still be on. Still be on. Graham Potter is not a happy man. I was going to say reel your neck in, but it looks like you've not even got a neck, pal.
A second goal for them here. Right, let's quickly join Alex Scott, because Alex, I understand there's been a goal at Stamford Bridge.
Yes, it's a goal for Chelsea. It's now 1-0 with 10 minutes to half-time.
Alex with the info as ever.
Oh, you've left him, you've left him.
And a goal
We'll
kick
take that.
is the outcome. This is Jones. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. A wonderful intervention.
Oh.
Can they do something positive on the counter-attack?
Oh,
he's
Ailing, you
left his
sold
marker
yourself
for
too
dead.
early.
Promising position, this. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Philip Billing. Maxwell Cornet. Here's Tarkowski. Me. And so it
Sit
is,
at
the
half
first
time.
half story has been written. Well, there's a sound reason why we're focusing on him. He's making his presence felt in attack, Stuart.
Well, he's scored good goals, but his all-round play has been excellent. He looks like scoring every time he gets on the ball.
Other results. First game of the season, we can't really say that we're bothered about everybody else's results just yet. God, I'm trying to type messages. To my family, and my sausage fingers keep typing the wrong stuff.
As anticipated, plenty of talking points so far. And now the second half is underway.
Yeah, everything's fine, Mark. Everything should be fine.
McAllister. He could pick out a teammate. Just not testing the keeper at all with that cross. There's been so much speculation in terms of whether the transfer would go ahead, but it will go ahead, Stuart.
Well, the reported fee of about £40 million is just about right. I think both clubs will feel they've done well out of this one, but only time will tell.
Played towards the near post, but keeper's ball. They'll be
Safe hands from
disappointed
Nick
with that
Pope
delivery.
again.
Well, I must say he acquitted himself well under pressure.
Well, Burnley aren't controlling the possession here, but what they've done with it has
Lamptey's
been really
off.
good, and they'll be happy with the way the game
Oh,
is
is that
being played
Trossard?
at the moment.
Does Trossard
They
come
love
on?
to play on the counter-attack.
Mbeumo. Taken away, he
Oh,
won
he
the ball.
just couldn't turn fast enough.
Tremendous intuition to win it back. Me. Billing with it. Jones. Delightful pass. Oh, at one point on its flight, it looked as though it might be going
Brad
in.
McNeil
Well, he
cuts
wasn't afraid to have
inside.
a go,
Could have
was he?
scored a
And you can see
screamer.
why.
And it's just
That
hit the
was so
outside
close to
of
being a
the
great
post.
goal.
Well, this is certainly the home of live football, EA TV, and looking forward to bringing you more action from the Premier League.
Ealing's
It's
making a
Burnley
run.
taking on Liverpool. Wonderful
Cucurella
challenge.
had his
And a
number.
throw-in coming up.
Modern
Time for
comes
the
off.
change now.
Pascal Gross comes on. Graham Potter having to make the changes.
Delivered into the box.
Ah, too close to the
And I thought that might
keeper.
carry a threat, but a strong punch by the keeper. And a fine tackle. Mecha. Really important piece of
Damn.
last-ditch defending.
Jammy Gits.
This might be ideal for the counter. All hands on deck.
Sit tight on that. Track him down, track him
Now he
down.
must favour the cross. But dealt with efficiently. Charlie Taylor.
Good ball.
Moving it forward. Quick ball into the area.
Oh,
beat the
not
first
that though.
defender.
That was poor. I saw the run, but he just couldn't get to
And a
it.
friendly reminder that we have more action from the Premier League coming up. It's Brighton and Hove Albion taking on Watford.
How's he managed to keep that in?
He has time to play it over.
It's it.
And a goal!
Get in.
If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue.
And Philip Billing has bagged
as
as
you can
well.
see, he hits this with so much power, but just look at the follow-through. So athletic. That's a dynamic strike.
Curled in at the bottom corner. Happy days, Mark, happy days.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0.
Great first game of the season so far. Torn
Just 10
Brighton
minutes to
in
go.
new arsehole.
Really good interception.
Come on, Cornet. Oh, what are you doing? You were making the run, but you just wasn't battling for it at all.
Right, I'm hearing that something exciting has happened in the Watford game, so let's get an update from Alex.
It's another for Aston Villa. It's now 2-1 with 85 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. Unable to keep the ball. A real
No,
opening now.
that's an awful ball.
And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Let's give me youngster some game time. Typical Burnley would concede.
Well, here's the replay, and you can see why the manager is furious. It's just really poor play, offering up possession far too easily in a dangerous area. And at this level, if you keep doing that, you're going to get punished. It's just not good enough.
They'll come out of it, Mark. They'll come out of it. But stay strong, not just for yourself, but for your family as well.
Underway again with the score at 3-1. Danger here as he runs at them.
Oh, he
The
read me.
referee's verdict is 3 additional minutes. And the danger's still on. Well, flinging himself at
Good
the ball.
save, Sanchez. Burnley corner. Can they capitalise from this?
Delivering it. No trouble at all as far as the keeper.
Too
So
close
there
to the
goes
goalkeeper,
final
and that is
whistle,
it.
And a sense of feel-good in the Burnley camp on the back of this victory.
Well, it's a good result to start the campaign. Always important to get off to a quick start. A few of them seemed a little leggy towards the end of the game, you have to say. But overall, it was a good performance and will give them confidence going into the next match.
Well, we're
Curtis
picking him out for
Jones.
a reason. He's had a tremendous
Played
game
brilliant.
in attack, Stuart.
Well, he did everything
Played
today.
absolutely
His
brilliant.
energy,
Solid
skill
debut.
and movement was just too good for those defenders. It was a really good...
He has
With the
time to play
bleakest
it
look
over.
on his face, like, literally, yeah, what, and?
We just wanted to ask you a couple of questions.
Feel free. I've got to say I'm very happy. Yeah. Let's be realistic, because he has only just joined us, so players are going to need game time. He was lacking in match sharpness as well. You'll get your chance, Brownie. Don't worry about it. DL, one game of the season and that's it. Kicking up a stink. Bloody hell. Oh, big game next. Massive game next. Nah, I can't get rid of any other of my players. I've already got quite a small depleted squad. Let's have a look. Philip Billing. And I'm feeling good. Hopefully we'll get another win, but I can't see it. I can just see me getting my arse handed to me. So I'm going to keep Weghorst in, but I'm going to start Mbeumo, put Mechia on the bench. Billing and Jones were solid in that midfield, so I can't really change that. Ayling needs match sharpness, but I'm going to start him again. We'll just keep Weghorst in for like sort of if we have to change dynamic and pump the long ball, then at least we've got Weghorst who can sort of touch it on for Mbeumo to get in behind the last defender.
The cameras are fixed to one man. Facing his former club, he'll want to make a point live on EA TV. And I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool facing Burnley.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Number 16.
It's been well nigh impossible to escape all the news stories surrounding him ahead of the game, taking on his old club. And Stuart,
Curtis Jones back on his old stomping ground.
Well,
Can he get back amongst the goals, especially after two in the first game of the season?
Same for him today. Hopefully not.
Good game. Have a great game. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Hey. Good luck. Good game out there. Good luck. Cheers. Thanks. Hi. Good game. Good game.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal.
Alisson in
Robertson
goal.
starts with
Let's get past
Alexander-Arnold
this.
in the
Let's get
fullback
past
positions.
that.
Mohamed Salah plays with Sadio Mane out wide, and leading the attack today.
Just need a centre-back, Cam, right mid and striker.
The fans are always part of the story here at Anfield, and they get underway.
Why not have a look at Tarkowski at Burnley, to be fair, Mark? He's
encouraging move from Liverpool.
He's out of contract in the summer.
It should be. Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper.
And the outcome is a free kick here.
Sadio Mane getting it in early. Some cheap digs.
James Tarkowski. Well, for Burnley, just what they wanted. A win
been allowed
last
to
time out
run.
against Brighton and Hove Albion.
Weghorst!
And a fantastic
Oh,
diving
good
save.
save, Alisson. Tipped it straight over.
And over it comes. Oh, cleared off
That's
the line.
no
Alert
way.
defending.
How have they kept that out? Bullshit.
Virgil van Dijk. And intercepted it. McNeil. Brilliant save.
Well, here you can see it again. It's close, but it's certainly not over the line. The officials got that absolutely right.
Oh, God's sake.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it has come to nothing. Can they take the lead? Losing possession.
Oh, nobody there on end of that. To be fair, if anybody had it, you don't want it to go to Tarkowski.
And a creative look about this. And a decent delivery. And the problem not completely solved.
Oh,
keep possession
crying
of
out
it now.
loud.
Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And let's give credit to the defending. Maxwell Cornet. From a long way out.
Oh, I didn't think
No
I'd
degree
get
of
to that.
difficulty for the goalkeeper. It's a good-looking ball in behind. Luis Alberto keeping the opposition at bay with that
That'll
splendid
do.
challenge.
I'm not sure why the fans are so upset. I think the referee got that absolutely right.
It is advantage Liverpool here. Everyone wants to see officials let the play
For
flow in
what?
that manner, but now the free kick has to
Crackhead.
be awarded. Well, he was flirting with trouble, but the referee has decided not to hand out a yellow card. Can they hit on the break? All hands on deck.
Oh,
Looked like
if
open road for them,
anything,
but
you
up
want
a dead
Wemo
end.
in there, but no, Weghorst is there. Slow
Salah.
as anything.
And Mohamed Salah now. Can he do it? Just can't get it
Well,
past
Ian,
him.
great defending.
Charlie Taylor. And space to exploit, maybe. Dangerous looking attack. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Luis Alberto.
I pushed it
It's
onto
with Roberto
defensive guys
Firmino.
just because I wanted to make sure that
And he's taken it away.
to cut out Liverpool's attacking threat.
Philip Billing. They've given it away.
I need to be a bit
nice
more
ball
patient
over
on the
top
ball,
to
though.
chase. Can he put it away? And a goal it is.
Offside.
The keeper really not part of the
What?
equation.
Who's kept him on? I've moved Ben Mee out the way.
Well, as you can see, the defending is really poor, but he won't mind. It's a simple finish for him.
No, 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 no. Surely not. Hey, Maisie. Hope you're well. Thank you for tuning in. I'm having a look back at that. That's bollocks. I'm sure he was offside. So is literally Ben Mees? Is this like VAR? This, sorry. Ah. That's well annoying. How tart is that? Damn. Yeah, just on. Just on. Yeah, yeah, all is good. All is good, Maisie, and yeah, I'm alright. I'm
Back
alright.
underway.
Living the
And
dream.
1-0
Can't
it
smile
is.
wide enough. You know it is.
Surely! And a fantastic diving save. Brilliant save.
Oh my God, what am I doing?
Well, here you can see it again. It's close, but it's certainly not over the line.
Dangerous looking attack.
Yeah, managed it, Kate. Where are you? Are you actually watching me while out on a walk with your dad?
So into the second half, Liverpool in
I said
front,
I'd lose
but
this
there might
game.
still
You
be
know
a
what?
few
I'm
twists and
going back
turns before
balanced,
this is over.
just in case I can get forward in the game.
Weghorst. And showing
I
fine
didn't want
vision.
that ball, but you know.
The high press was very much on,
Come on.
being pressed hard. Luis Alberto. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Good work to win the ball
you
back high up the
tit.
pitch. That's well blocked. Well, we wondered if this deal was going to be done. In fact, it has now been done, Stuart. And he's done it!
Yes, what an equaliser!
A magnificent game
Brian
unfolding.
Umbuemo!
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back.
Get
and then
in.
The shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom.
Alisson gets a
Great
hand
goal.
to it, but he's just not stopping that. And we are back in it.
Underway again here on the back of that leveller. Fabinho. The ball with Luis
Full well, I'm
Alberto.
gonna put it there.
Fabinho now. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool.
Oh,
But it didn't end up being a significant
ref.
advantage. And so a free kick here. Here it is now, a substitution. Well, he knows he's on his last warning after that one.
Well, I don't think it warranted a yellow card. He made a genuine attempt to play the ball there.
Every pass hitting its target. Mane. Thiago! Very timely interception. I'm delighted to say more
come on,
Premier League
Burnley.
action coming up
Counter,
for you here
counter,
on EA TV.
counter.
It's
Get in the
Liverpool
box.
taking
Get in the
on
box.
Chelsea. Great opportunity. Well,
Oh, you're
fantastic
joking.
reflex action from the goalkeeper. And they have possession again. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. And that is the sort of tackle he had scripted in his mind. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
You're taking the piss.
Substitution for Liverpool. Coming off the pitch, number 9, Roberto Firmino. Coming onto the pitch, number 18.
How come you feeling shitty,
20
mate?
minutes
Are
remaining
you just
now.
like ill-wise, or
Carabao Cup excitement.
just feeling a bit crap in yourself? Was it because of everything the other day? And obviously I won't go into
Well, the cup
detail,
always
but
whets the appetite, and that one's no different.
either
It
way,
should be a
you
really
know,
good game.
we all want Maisie at 100%. We all want the best Maisie and the best versions of ourselves that we can get.
They will now make use of their substitutes bench.
Onto the pitch, number 5, Ibrahima Konate.
That's the one, Charlie. That is the one.
Well, possibilities in the
Fingers
centre.
crossed we can grab a winner, but I think Liverpool have got more chance of grabbing it, to
Did
be
well
fair.
to win the ball back. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Will it happen for them?
You're offside,
Using his physical
McNeil.
strength to shield it. And
Crying out
Liverpool
loud.
free kick coming up. Time for a change then.
Number 11, Dwight McNeil. To be replaced by number 7, Johan Berg Goodmanson.
Take no notice of them idiots on social media, Maisie, honestly.
10 minutes left for
Keyboard
play.
warriors are nothing.
Untidy in possession.
The thing is, don't say anything on
Henderson.
online that you wouldn't say to somebody's face.
The goalkeeper got
That's
to
the
it.
best thing.
And
And these
now a
people
corner.
don't
Can they
realise
take
that. They think
advantage
they can
of
just
it?
get away with shit and murder and stuff online. It's ridiculous. But yeah, as Kate said, hope everybody is well in the chat. Hope everybody is, you know, having a fan, happy hump day for a Wednesday. Kate, where are you at the minute? Are you actually still out on the walk with your
Going
dad?
short.
Since you never responded to my message.
Oh, a penalty.
Oh, you're joking,
And we might
referee.
be about to witness the key moment in this game. Well, no card, just a warning and a fair few protestations.
Well, not every foul is a yellow card. I think the referee is right here.
Number 8.
And time for the change now.
Thought I'd put Salah off. Come on, Nick Pope.
This to put them back in front. And he finds the net.
Oh,
Into
you're
the
joking,
decisive
mate.
counter.
Well, here's the replay, and you have to say it's taken with such confidence. Plays right into the bottom corner, and even with the goalkeeper going the right way, he's got absolutely no chance.
That's annoying
It's a
because
great
I've gone the
penalty.
right way. Exactly, Mark. Exactly. Maybe maybe it should start at the parents, where these people actually should like learn to be shown how to respect
Well, they've
people.
decided to make a change. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. But they dealt with the threat
You
first.
should have just carried on running. No,
Henderson.
all out. Go for it.
And the referee
Where are
has
you running
decided
to? Stop
add
watching the
on
ball
a
over your head and
minimum
go
of
to it.
5 minutes. Mane, this could be it. He's foiled them on his own.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Oh, now, will it be a red card? Well, under those
thought that was
circumstances,
last man.
any referee would really be put to the test. And in this case, a booking steward.
Well, it's a difficult decision, but I'm with the ref here. No red card for me.
This could square the game.
He's offside.
And the decision
You
offside
fanny
here.
head. Played it way too early.
And there it is, the final whistle. Not exactly what Claret's fans wanted to
I
see
said
in
that,
terms
didn't I?
of the
I said
result.
that I'd end up
3 points
losing it.
dropped.
Well, Derek, I thought it was a really intense game. Lots of quality, lots of good individual displays, but in the end, they will not be happy.
That's so annoying.
Brilliant save.
I'll have you know, Andrew, I am the manager of Burnley Football Club.
Just a moment of your time.
Well, I said the wrong thing there. We're all with you. We're all with you, Maisie. Honestly, I understand that you're feeling a bit poorly as well, so hopefully that'll even itself out. But all the stuff on social media, we've all... Whoa. I'll get to that in a minute, Kate. But yeah, honestly, just keep smiling. Keep smiling. A smile is the best thing you can wear. I know, I've worn women's clothes, it's done nothing for me. So I just smile. That's a joke, by the way. Just saying. But hope you're well, Andrew. Hope you are well. Let's try and get our way out of it. Jones is doing pretty well, but we need to be doing
Thank
well
you.
as a
That's all the
team.
questions we
You know,
have for
we've
you.
won one. I've tried to make it realistic. It's just a bit of a shame that you can't put glasses on. And if you could have a hat with a bald head underneath instead of a bit of hair, that's it. Honest to God, my niece Jade, she threw a Disney party once, and we were all like Disney characters and things like that. And I said to her, listen, I will come to your birthday party dressed like Anna if you want me to. And she was like, yeah. I said, but she had to behave and stuff like that. So yeah, I ended up going to my niece's party dressed like Anna. I had the long ginger wig, everything. I went all out. It was fun though. It was fun. It was for my niece. So why not? What, Kate? If you're in the stream, why are you saying your sound's not on? Do you mean you've not got your sound on? I don't get it. Can everybody else hear me all right? Oh, Mark, I'm well looking forward to that if you get promoted. Well looking forward to that. Brentford in the cup. You know what? Let's sim it. Probably get beat. Oh, lost on penalties. Not new there. So everything's fine, Andrew, yeah. Look, seems my assistant manager even let Phil Bardsley play. And he says he was to blame. Right, it must just be Kate then, because she's out. She must have turned the volume down. You'll do for me, cock. You'll do for me. I'm hoping, as well, Mike, a bit of a contrast, really, because you'll be getting promoted. If me and Kate can go on the Newcastle game, last game of the season, I may do a vlog about it, because we could stay up. I'm not saying we are, because I don't think we will. But I just think it'd be good, especially if it's at that point where we need to win to stay up. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Could be a good one. Could be a good one. Oh, that's another player you should have looked at, Mark. Calvin Phillips at Leeds. Let's just keep the team as it is. Let's keep the team as it is. Let's get into it. Burnley versus Leeds United. Oh, I went low. I weren't meant to. That's when I meant to go low. Oosh! Smashers right in the stanchion. Get in. Bit higher. Oh well. Still top at leaderboard. It's right.
Hello and welcome to the footballing
Oh wow, that's
that
good.
is the northwest of England. Our venue is Turf Moor. I'm Derek
Promotion,
Ray, and with me
baby.
here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Burnley up against Leeds United.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield would be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Well, we know how troublesome he can be on the pitch, but what should we expect from him today, Stuart?
Well, the game plan of the coach is to get the ball into the front players as quickly as possible. He is the player to do it. He's brilliant with his back to goal. He'll link up the play, and he's key to the way they play the game.
You know what? Is that actual like Wout Weghorst game face? Because I don't know. It sort of looks generic, but it actually looks like him. It's really strange. I'm unsure whether it's actually a game face or not.
Good luck. Good game out there. Good luck. Cheers. Thanks. Good game. Good game.
And this the initial 11 for Burnley.
Hey, you're asking a lot there, Charlie. You're asking for a lot, pal.
James Tarkowski in central defence, and the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset.
It's strange though, because as a United fan, who do you actually
And
want?
look at the Leeds United starting
Who do you
11.
actually want to
Although we have it down as a 4-5-1,
win the league if
it's
you're
actually
a
more likely to be
United
a
fan like you,
4-2-3-1.
Mark?
They play with two holding midfield players,
You know,
a
who
number
would
10
you
and two wingers.
who would you
The
want
system
to
has a nice
win it? The
balance to it.
title. It's open to everyone. That. Would you rather it be Man City or rather Liverpool?
And they kick off here.
There he is, Patrick Bamford, cry arse. For anyone who doesn't understand,
Rodrigo.
obviously we did when Bamford was at Chelsea, we
Here's
took him on
Rafinha.
loan in our second stab at the Premier League, and Dash basically said that, listen,
Will he
pretty
play
boy,
it in?
you're not getting
And the
everything
verdict of
handed
the
to you on a
officials
plate.
is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here.
And
needs to be more alive. Work harder to
he
keep on
sort
side
of
and be ready for the chance.
kicked up a stink about it, and players apparently found him sat in his car crying.
Wout Weghorst.
Oh,
Showing good defensive judgment.
Wout Weghorst.
Rodrigo. Forshaw. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle.
Come on, ref. Does everything go in Leeds' favour or what?
Rodrigo. Can he make it count? And able to get a body
Great
in the way.
defending. Tarky with a block. Solid. Patrick Bamford, Andrew. If that's what you're talking about. We had him on loan, as I say, and he was caught crying in his car because he weren't getting game time.
Now how about the short corner? And it's played into the centre. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Corner once more.
The thing is, both teams in tonight's game are looking for something. Liverpool can take it to within a point, which they've still obviously got to play City as well. Where Arsenal are obviously trying to keep on the keep on going forward to try and get, you know, steal that top four from Manchester United.
Delivering it. Oh, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat.
Mortar. That's what I want to see.
Might be a chance here. And it should have been the first goal of the game.
Well, I can't believe that chance has been squandered. That should have
Gets
been
on
the
the
opener.
counter but can't. What's Liam Cooper doing? I'd be well fuming. He's literally moved out of the way of it.
Well-timed tackle. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Forshaw. Still passing it around with authority. But he could
I don't
run
think
onto
I've really
it here.
been that much out my own half.
Oh, tremendous
Oh,
goal!
for Christ's sake.
Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire.
You surely will, Miss Musgrove. You
Well,
surely
here we
will.
can see it again. And it
Future
starts with the
Mrs.
ball over
Morehouse,
the top.
there she is in the chat.
When he shoots, I expected him to go across the goalkeeper. He should never beat the goalkeeper inside that near post. That's not good keeping.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Promising attack this, but really sticking to their task defensively.
You know what? When Weghorst is on, there's no sort of urgency going forward.
Rodrigo. Could be a chance to break here.
That's
And
gone.
the pass
That's
was
gone.
just that little bit off. Nearly found its target.
I know. Tell me about it.
Wout Weghorst. And dispossessed.
How's... Leeds and
Rodrigo.
Liverpool just being overpowered on this
A
game.
glorious chance. Still could be dangerous. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Well, for more on the injury, let's go down to our reporter, Jeff Shreves.
I've got to say, he landed.
That's great goalkeeping.
What a save that is. He was so alert there. Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Well,
Weghorst.
last line of defence, literally.
Get out the way,
Unfortunately,
you
he couldn't keep the
penis.
shot down.
Well, there it is. I'm not sure what all the fuss was about. It wasn't even close in the end.
Christ's sake. How's it going, everyone in the chat?
Oh, lovely ball. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for.
Get up to the
Oh,
ball, you
surely.
pillock.
And what a magical save it was.
Come on, you're 1-0 down. Let's have a
Trying to
bit
pick
of
out a
urgency,
teammate.
please.
Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort.
Go on, Nick Pope.
Well, 3 minutes of stoppage time added on here. Forshaw. And Rodrigo has it. Not a particularly strong challenge. There it is. 2 to the goal.
This is poor. This is poor.
Number 23.
So the whistle then. We're up the half. The teams are ready to have a go at each other again as the second half commences. About Weghorst.
Weghorst, get off. Right, why is it... this is what I hate about the... No wonder everything's a mess.
Superbly read and executed.
Come on.
Careless in possession. Josh Brownhill.
Get to the second ball. Oh, he's made you look like a rat, idiot.
Well, I must say, we've been keeping a very close eye on this story, and now I am told it is official. Jordan Henderson has completed his move to Borussia Dortmund, Stuart.
Well, it's an exciting transfer, isn't it? He'll add a lot of quality to his new club, and you'd expect him to have an impact straight away. Good player and fair value
Oh,
for him, I
Stuart,
think.
they might be onto something here. And there is the goal.
Yes, that's one
well,
back.
That changes the equation, and they have the momentum now.
Whew.
So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Rodrigo. Giving the ball away.
The one thing I hate with this FIFA is when players actually ask for the ball.
What can they do to stop him running at them? In position. A really sound goal.
Save, Nick Pope.
Well, that's such a good save, isn't it? How did he keep that one out?
Yeah, I agree with Andrew. Myron Boadu's a quality player.
Substitution for Leeds.
And the substitution will occur now.
Number 4, Adam Forshaw.
Over it comes. And a struggle to get it away properly. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, we always enjoy bringing you live action on EA TV.
Oh, he's in again.
Brilliant save.
You're joking.
Calvin Phillips. James. On a pass that lacks quality. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. And a substitution in the offing.
Come on.
McNeil.
What is that?
Rafinha. A bit sloppy in possession. Mecha.
With the license plate GR55JKK, please contact the nearest security guard. Thank you.
Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. A quarter of an hour remaining here. A chance to whip it in. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. Goalkeeper error.
The thing that pees me off with this is that I've been the better
When
team.
you look at this again, there's two things wrong defensively about this. First of all, the goalkeeper should not be parrying it into a dangerous area.
Cornet makes
and
it
the
2-2
defenders
at that
have to
point.
be sharper to get to the knockdown. It's not good defending all round.
Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Really good attacking play. Oh, there it is!
Get in! What a finish!
Line in this game, and what a finale we could be in for here.
Well, here we
What
can
about
see it again.
Alanga, Mark?
Look at the way
Is
he glides
Alanga not a
past the
decent
defender
option
to create
for you?
space for himself. And then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
Come on. Still need another one to equalise.
Neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match.
Substitution for Burnley.
Rodrigo.
Number 11, Dwight.
Here's Rafinha.
To be replaced by number 7, Johan Berg Goodmanson.
Patrick Bamford. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Oh, lovely incisive pass. Just needs to stay calm. What late excitement. And the match is level.
It's 3-3. Come on, let's
So
grab a
back
winner.
underway, and there we have it.
Can't
6
see
goals
it. Let's
divided
try and grab a
evenly.
winner. Oh,
Cleef. Rodrigo. A message delivered from the referee to the fourth official. 3 minutes on the board. A good and fair challenge. And he's through here.
it's got to be. It's got to be. It's 4-3. What a remarkable turnaround.
Well,
Woohoo!
here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. But in the end, it's far too easy to create the 2v1 against the keeper. What were the defenders trying to do? Nice finish, but poor defensively.
Wow, where did that come from? What a mad 10 minutes.
Well, how about this? 4-3. And the
Get
final
in!
result, the result here
Get
means
in
fans
there.
of the Clarets can go home happy on the back of this victory.
Well, Derek, it was very competitive. Chances at both ends, but I
What
feel
a
they
game
were the
that
better
were.
team, and they deserved their
What a
victory.
game that were.
No two ways about it. He really has brought his influence to bear on the proceedings.
Well, that was a great performance. His understanding of how to find space was brilliant today.
Brian
And, of
Mbeumo.
course, he scored 2 really good goals.
Look at that. That is what you call a late onslaught.
And Rodrigo has it. Not a particularly strong...
I'm sort of speechless. I can't believe what's just happened. I've gone from 2-0 down to 2-1 to 3-1 down
We just grab a
to
minute
winning
of your time for a few
4-3.
questions.
Cheers, Jags. Yeah, I'm going to be doing some more FIFA videos online and stuff. As I say, this time it's going to be me actually playing the game. Before it was just all pre-recorded, but I'm going to be doing them live, so you can either go back to watch them or watch them live. Either way. But yeah, I'm made up with that result. What a performance! What a performance!
Thank you for your time.
Exactly, Charlie. 10 minutes left, 3-1 down, and I win 4. What a game! You say Ben Mee was unable for selection. I'm sure he played. Connor Roberts and Hennessy have been called up for Wales. Goodmanson's gone to Iceland. I thought it were Mums that went to Iceland. Anyway, Nick Pope's back in the England squad, and Collins has gone to the Republic of Ireland. Transfer deadline day. Now, I'm skint, basically. That's what's left. I mean, technically, I could make another signing. Just to bulk the squad up. Maybe 1 or 2 players just to bulk it up. Does that mean I can bring in a left back? You know what? I'm going to drop Veghorst. I know you're 81 rated, but just no. So I want someone else in there. I think I'm going to have to get... See, McNeil and Cornet can play on the left. But McNeil can play on the right, so can Goodmanson. Another centre mid. Another centre back, maybe. My front two were quality in that last game. I couldn't fault them. They worked really well. Colin Grant can play left wing, strike and left midfield. Rico Henry, left wing, left back. I see what you're saying, Charlie. Is there anybody you guys think I should go for? Now, do bear in mind, I do like to go for players with game faces. I just think it looks more realistic, gives a more realistic look to the game. I know eventually, as the seasons progress, you're going to have a lot of players without game faces. But is there any players that you think I should actually go for? I'm open to any, Charlie, to be fair. I just need to strengthen. I need to strengthen. Let's have a look. Eze is going to be out of the price range. Probably left back, just because I've got Charlie Taylor. I can push Cornet to left back because he's naturally a left back, but I'm not sure. Yeah, get rid of Wood already, Jag. Get rid of him. Get him out. You know what, just to bump my team up, I'm thinking potentially bringing some loan players. So I might see if I can get Joe Rodon on loan, just to sort of sit in. Maybe Brian Sessegnon. Stuart Armstrong would be like a realistic Burnley signing for a winger. Yeah, Anthony Robinson from Fulham would be decent. I'm sure that's how it's spelt. Yeah. Hickey? Who's Hickey at left back? Please tell me it's not some crap that plays for Newport, Mark. There's a big class. You know what? I'm going to try and see if I could do a swap deal Eze for Josh Brownhill. Well, that's a difference of opinion, isn't it? What, the guy from Brighton? He'll be at Newcastle, won't he? He'll have only just signed for Newcastle. Let's see if I can do a swap deal for Strike and Nathan Collins, maybe. Yeah, I should have offered money as well, maybe. I'll have a look at him. I'll have a look at him. As I say, though, I prefer people with game faces, though. Does he have a game face? Looks decent. Looks decent. I'll scout him and I'll look at potentially probably the January window. How much would they want for Anthony Robinson? He doesn't mark. What? No, no chance. Get a grip. $6.5. 7. That's not bad. Yeah, I didn't think he had a game face. Hey up, Brad. How are you doing? Me old China plate. Save your money. Save your money. What positions you looking at for strengthening? I've actually already bought quite a few players. It's transfer deadline day, so I'm wondering who to bring in. Yeah, Dan Burn is doing good for Newcastle. I don't need a centre back though. Probably Chris. Probably this is the only way I'm probably going to win anything. Anyhow, these are people I've shortlisted, but Ezzy said no. Strike said no. So you can play centre mid and right midfield as well, so I'm tempted by Stuart Armstrong because he's a realistic Burnley signing. $29 as well, so he's still got 1 or 2 years left in him. I don't need a Langer. I don't need a Langer, Mark. On your back, son. Really? 12.5 million? Nah, I'm not spending that on a 29-year-old, sorry. Ryan Sessegnon's got that versatility. Although I do think that he's probably going to be worth more than what Stuart Armstrong were worth. Yeah, exactly. So I ain't getting any of them. It's always a good sign, isn't it? I do not want Adam Lallana. Typical of you, Brad, to tell me to go for someone from Brighton. Typical. See, my midfield's not too bad. We will have a look at Harry Winks. Really? I'm surprised you're loaning him out, Mark, to be fair. Am I going to be able to get Winks as a swap deal? James Ward-Prowse. He's going to be well out the price range, Jag. Well out the price range. You are old, Chris. You are old. There's no denying that. I'd rather do a swap deal than pay any money for anyone in terms of a midfielder. Oh, that's, yeah, not a bad shout. Do you not think Milner's past it though? Let's have a look at players basically 32 onwards. in the Premier League. Obviously, I know there's going to be a bulk of keepers. But I've tried to get rid of all the old players. That's the only problem. All players over 30 I've tried to get rid of. I can't get him anywhere. You'll be happy to see that, won't you, Chris? Gerard Piqué at Leicester. That'd be decent for you, wouldn't it, in real life? Let's have a look at players between 16 and 25. Dewsbury Hall, maybe worth a look at. Conor Gallagher's on loan, so I can't get him. Loftus-Cheek, potential loan offer. Could get Jacob Ramsey on loan. Honestly, I am not signing Andy Carroll. No chance. No chance. Right. Let's open it up for defence. Can Joachim Anderson play left? Left back as well. Nuri's going to be out the question, I think. I'm looking at potential loans as well, you know, as I say, just to bulk it up. Hudson-Odoi. Yeah. Hudson-Odoi is a good shout. Ben Davies. Next, you'll be telling me to sign Perez. I'm sure you can get some of these on loan. See, Trevor Chalobah could be coming on loan. I'm not even so bothered about giving them game time. I just need decent quality reinforcements. Can't say much fairer than that. So there's a chance we could get Trevor Chalobah on loan. Oh, I want him to have a game face. That's disappointing. How much do you reckon Jacob Ramsey's going to cost? Yeah, I do need to sort my scouts out. I will have a look at that. You know what? I've got potential to go big here. Because I know if I nurture Jacob Ramsey right, he could become very good. It's first season, Mark, and I'm in the Prem. They're going to be sharp free agents. Rotation good enough for him? Yeah. Jacob Ramsey has cost me nothing. Absolutely nothing. Swap deal for Josh Brownhill. 71 rated as well. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. See if we can get Loftus-Cheek in on loan as well. Basic terms for a basic bitch. Chelsea, they want all money they can get. I didn't think so. Right, let's have a look, see what happens in terms of the loans. They've accepted the 7 million for Anthony Robinson. Brilliant stuff. So that's our cover at left back now signed. Well, let's strike a deal first. He'll take that. Kushte. $20,000, yeah. He's on loan. He's on loan at Palace, so I can't get Conor Gallagher. But we could also have Trevor Chalobah and Loftus-Cheek coming in on loan as well, which could be decent. I think I'll be very, very happy with that. There it is. Both of them are in. Both of them are in. Loftus-Cheek and Trevor Chalobah. I will take that. So I'll put Jacob Ramsey on there. You know, I'm not even gonna have a sub keeper. So what I might do is, I don't know whether I should loan Nathan Collins out. Oh, I've got a bulk now, a bit of bulk of a squad. I'm quite happy with that. Very good window, Charlie, yeah, very good window. Boo! Mark, why? I mean, I suppose... Oh! I've took him off my bench. He's in my reserves. He's in my reserves, Charlie. What do you think of this? Do you think if I can get 35 million out of him, it's a good deal? Why would I ask for 40 if he's only worth 39.4? They'll tell me no. Really? You think so? Knowing my luck, they'll just go, ha ha ha, no. Well, that didn't go up that much. I'd be happy with 35. They still said it's way too high. Their loss. It's right. No, I thought they'd have stumped up the cash, to be fair. I think I've got to be happy with the squad and the window. Can't complain, really. Let's have a look at our upgrading our youth staff. I'll take that. We'll get another English guy in. Told you, Mark, have a look at Tarky. Have a look at Tarkowski at Burnley. Right midfield. Or as I said, as I've just done, loan Trevor Chalobah from Chelsea. Right midfield, though, I'm not sure. Let's set up a scouting network and then we'll get into some games. So let's look in England for the duration of a pregnancy. Let's find a good backup goalkeeper, shall we? Let's see if we can get a good backup for when Bella Kotchap on release clause. That's not bad. Yeah, tossing Aradebayu from Fulham. Again, not a bad one. Another one that was in your youth system, weren't he, Charlie, as well? Let's look for a French winger. An English keeper. To be fair, I should have sent them out to England, all of them, and tried to... Let's stick with our roots. Defensive minded. Yeah, let's go for someone defensive minded. Kate, what you on about? Ah, I get you. What Chris said earlier. What Chris said earlier about going around someone's house. I get you now. I get you. Everton. A point in front of us. Could overlap them, take ourselves into the top 4. Can you not? I thought you might have been able to. We will see, Mr. Ayling. We will see. So, let's have a look at the team first and foremost. So, go on then, Ayling. You can play it right back. Let's change it up. Let's start Jacob Ramsey instead of Philip Billing. And yeah, I'll take that. Don't want to change it too much. Yeah, I'll stay in the home kit. It's not as it's not like it's a kit clash, to be fair. What? Put a centre back in at midfield? Are you mad, Charlie? Are you mad? So that's it. This season and next season's FIFA. If that, I mean, to be fair, they're talking that next season's FIFA could be the last one. But
I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League.
Who knows what's going to happen? But
facing Burnley.
It could be the last 2 FIFAs that we get with Goodison Park.
Tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
That bottom 3 looks good. Watford, Leeds and Norwich. Take that at the end of the season in real life.
Really looking forward to this one. Everton get the ball.
Let's have a look, Charlie. Let's have a look. I'll eat my hat. Fair enough. Fair enough. I should have put him in. Could have put him in. As I said, though, I don't want to change it too much. I want to try and give people game time, but I don't want to...
Abdoulaye Doucouré plays alongside Alan in central midfield, and it's 2 strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat.
Oh, foul for who?
Not the best challenge,
for
free
us.
kick.
Take that.
Well, I'm sure his heart is beating extra quickly because it's his debut game
Wemore
today.
still got it.
What should we expect to see from him?
Well, he's the perfect modern-day fullback. He defends well in 1v1 situations. He's a good athlete, and he gets forward to provide an attacking threat. It'll be interesting to see how he fits in today and exactly what the coach expects of him.
So a throw-in here.
He managed to get a throw-in out of it.
Promising sequence.
Someone make the overlap.
It needs an accurate cross. And this the initial 11 for Burnley. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Ben Mee plays alongside James Tarkowski in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be 2 men up front. This is Jones. Shot attempted.
It's it.
Off the post and back in play. Bodies forward and the break looks on.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Holgate. Well, for Burnley, it really was a fine performance and a magnificent result in the last game against Leeds United. How do you think this one will go, Stuart?
Well, what a game it was, and they fully deserved their win. It was a very good attacking display from them. Today, they will be a lot tougher, and I'm expecting a really close game, with neither side quite having enough to win it.
Oh, come on.
El Ghazi. Vitaly Mikolenko. Alan. And now
What are you stood there for?
And he read it well defensively. Good pressure to regain possession.
Oh, I can't string a pass together.
Alan. And on the ball, Keane. Doucouré. Townsend. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Beautifully weighted ball. Simple for the keeper.
Straight into the hands. Big Nick.
And they do like to press whenever they can. Ayling. McNeil. He's got space. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, no problems defensively. Breaking at pace.
Oh, he sold you.
Now what can they do from here? Townsend! Oh,
well in, Nick
save.
Pope.
Great goalkeeping. Mbumo. On the offensive. Opportunity to take the lead.
Oh, second ball, second ball.
Was pushed well away from danger. Options in the centre. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Oh, as if, Mark. That's well unlucky. Jared Bowen would have been a quality signing.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Just the clearance that was called for.
Where the hell were that to?
And foul it is then. And opting for the lenient approach, the referee, rather than cautioning him. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match.
Half time. So as you can see, 5 shots. Everton have had more passes, but apart from that, we've really been on top in the game. Brennan Johnson's another quality young player from Notts Forest.
McNeil.
The through ball, loft it again.
The area here. Away. Now what can they do from here? Well, good clean catch by the keeper. There's been so much speculation in terms of whether the transfer would go ahead, but it will go ahead, Stuart.
Well, he seemed happy about the move based on the interviews, talking about how he wants to finish his career at the club. Seems like a shrewd bit of business to me.
And a long way out. Well,
save,
really fine
Nick Pope.
goalkeeping, good diving stop.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Syria.
And a substitution in the offing. Now sending it in. Not away completely. Well-timed tackle. Townsend. And how about that for a save?
Everton come out stronger second half.
So the corner played into the box. Well, capable of better. That's a lovely ball. And played in. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Well, we're into the final half hour. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. And a chance to whip it in here. Can they forge ahead? And thwarting his opponent
Straight at the
in
player.
the nick of time. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Alan, surely. Can they put it away?
I'm not being funny, but
Well,
Nick
make sure
Pope
you
has
join
kept
us
me in
for
this.
more Premier League action coming
What
your
an
way.
awful
It's
ball.
Everton facing Aston Villa. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, they couldn't keep it.
Just can't seem to get forward at all.
That's how to blunt the edge of the opposing attack. El Ghazi, and he's broken free. Oh, marvellous goalkeeping.
Wow.
Well, it's a top-class save from a top-class goalkeeper.
Let's
That's
give Loftus-Cheek his
brilliant.
debut.
Here it is now, a substitution. Played over. Oh, in it goes at long
Oh, you're
last.
joking.
Deadlock broken.
How have you given him all
Will
that
be the one
space?
that gives them the win.
Well, let's look at this again. It's a decent delivery into the box, and then what a great finish as well. Good connection with the ball, leaving the keeper
They
with
say
little
it,
chance.
don't make a
It's a great
substitution
goal.
before a corner. And what did I do? Made a
They have
substitution
elected
before a
to
corner.
go to the bench at this stage of the game. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? 15 minutes left for play. Moving it forward. Targets available, cross comes in. And he's clear as lines. Billing. Loftus-Cheek. Tremendous ball played through. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself.
Substitution for Everton. Coming off the pitch, number 14, Andros Townsend. To be replaced by number 36, Dele Alli.
It'll shortly be full time, and the
States
visitors have the
at all.
work cut out for them. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, they've certainly lacked a goal threat up to this point. There's been
Well,
little...
wait a moment, Stuart. Look at what's happening. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. 5 minutes remaining, and one
Go
thing is
to
certain:
it.
no one is
Come on,
leaving.
urgency.
Because it's still close. Mbumo. The pass could do damage. Oh, so
What an
close to
awful
opening up the
ball.
defence. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Not the pass he had in mind. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Loftus-Cheek. And it's played into the centre.
Vegas!
And a goal!
It's 1-1!
The top late
Get
goal
in!
here. Just look at the reaction.
Well, here's the replay, and what a well-delivered cross this is. Perfectly placed, and it's a comfortable finish in the end, which is made to look so easy. It's a lovely goal.
Whew.
And there is the referee's whistle for full time. Even
Last
Steven here.
kick
They can't
of
be
the game,
separated.
and we are
weren't
back
quicker
in
to
it.
goals. And
We
Stuart,
were back
interested
in
to
it.
get your verdict.
Well, Derek, what a good game it was. Plenty of chances, some good attacking play, and a...
Wow.
Really looking forward to this one. Everton get the ball rolling.
Not a bad window, that, Mark, to be fair. Not a bad window at all. A point, a share of the spoils. I've got to take that, especially after Nick Pope ridiculously kept me in that game. Nice 1-1 draw, though. I'll take that, especially when I look at the fact we've got Arsenal coming up. Back at Turf Moor against Arsenal. I've got Alexander Isaac up top. No, let's just stick with that team. Stick with that. Sit tight, guys. Just nipping to the toilet. Oh, that's better. I didn't know how much longer I could hold it.
Hello everyone and welcome from the northwest of England. We're here at Turf Moor. I'm Derek Ray.
In the middle of our goal, Nick Pope.
Today is, of course,
In
Stuart
the middle
Robson.
of our goal,
And it's
Nick
all about
Pope.
action from the
In
Premier
the
League
middle
in this
of our
case.
goal, Nick
It's
Pope.
Burnley and they take on Arsenal.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and
Granite
hopefully we're not
Jacker.
disappointed.
He's a wanker. He's a wanker.
Number 11, Dwight McNeil. Number 21, Curtis Jones. Number 16, Philip Billing. Number 20, Maxwell Cornet.
And this is the initial 11 for Burnley. Nick
Not
Pope
sure
gets
yet.
the
Maybe
nod
another
between
half
the
an hour.
posts. Ben
Not
Mee
entirely
plays
sure.
alongside James Tarkowski in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset.
Good game. Good game. Good game. Hey, good game. Thanks. Good.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Bernd Leno is the goalkeeper. Thomas Partey starts alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak.
Let's have a a better game this game than we did against Everton.
Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Maxwell Cornet. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Now it looks as though there's been a goal in the Liverpool game. Over to Alex for the details.
It's a goal for Palace. They've scored the opener here with only 4 minutes played. I haven't seen a start like this in a while, Derek.
Cheers, Alex.
Hey, how
Offside,
shit
but
will
not
she
by a
be?
lot. Burmo.
I knew you'd lose it as soon as I pushed it forward.
Counter-attacking, very much an option. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up.
Lockett's are so underrated, mate. So underrated.
Charlie Taylor. Cornet has it. Jones. Has eyes for goal.
Curtis Jones.
And no worries for the goalkeeper. Billing. Well, sitting deep like this might be a dangerous game. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack?
Should not have slid in.
Insufficient guile on the crossing.
Well out, Nick Pope. Well out.
The danger is still there. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. And that's an important intervention. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Now potential danger. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out.
That'll do.
Well, I think many of us have felt for a while it was only a matter of time before this deal went through, and now it has been confirmed. Marcelo Brozovic has completed his move to Paris Saint-Germain.
I wish I was.
Well, at around £40 million,
world class.
I think that's good value. Because if he does produce his best form, then they've signed a really good player. One that will certainly improve their team.
Well, for Burnley, they had a tough fixture last time out and could only manage a draw against Everton. How might this one go?
Such a heavy touch.
Well, they were probably just about the better team.
That's
in that
cost
one
me
overall.
so many
Today,
times.
It's been another close game. I just can't separate these two teams.
Well, it looks like there's been a goal at the Etihad. Over to Alex for the details.
It's a goal for Southampton after a well-worked move.
Stop
he got
committing
himself
yourself
on the
too
end
soon.
of
Could be.
Oh, well worked goal. Can't fault that.
Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just?
Football Manager is good, to be fair, Brad. It is good, to be fair. I do like Football Manager.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a really.
I just don't know how to work it on the Xbox, to be fair.
Players to attack it, and the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
I must say I do prefer it on PC. Oh yeah, I love FM. As I say, on PC, quality.
And they're playing again, and Arsenal are leading.
You ask for the ball, and then you don't even get it.
Well, showing good defensive judgment. I must say, this looks promising. Able to deal with the threat.
Get to it, get to it. Oh, he's off. He's off. He's got to be sent off.
Not the pass he had in mind.
No.
Now can they create something? Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out.
Oh.
It looks so promising.
I thought he'd stole a march in then.
Isak. Saka. It's with Erdogan.
Come on.
It's opening up for them. And it crossed the byline. A goal kick as a result. Good officiating. Waiting for the play to stop and now going back to caution.
Hopefully he's decent, Mark. Hopefully you can make him even better than what he is. Trying to smash a packet of crisp.
Well, taking into account all
If
the
anybody does
stoppages,
hear crunching.
2 minutes to be added on. Philip Billing. They've given it away.
Oh, just loft it or something. Shit's sake.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. This man will get most of the
You think it's
plaudits for his
simpler on the
contribution
console?
up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well.
I thought
and
it
was
was
a
quite
constant
awkward on the
threat throughout
console,
that
to be
first
fair.
half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations.
It might just be that I
and he
don't
had a
know my
real
way around
impact
it,
on the
though.
plate.
And an attempt best forgotten, I think.
Oh, the regen. I'm guessing you're talking about on Football Manager, Mark. Bear with me, guys. I'm still here.
Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Isak. And options in the centre. Xhaka. And it's with Isak. And it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. So 2-0 now. Jones on the ball. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Well, he's gone into the book.
Fuming.
And he deserved a
Literally,
booking for that.
ran to the kitchen, ran back. I'm 2-0 down. I must have knocked it as I got up.
Personnel change then. He plays it short. Able to get a body in the way. Saka. It's with Erdogan. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Real chance. And failed
God's
to keep
sake.
himself onside,
Makes such a
unfortunately.
late run. I'm waiting. I'm trying to hold it.
Well, make sure you join us for more Premier League action coming your way. It's Burnley taking on Leicester City.
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
And danger still.
Well in, Nick Paul. Well stood.
Can they open up the defence here?
What are you doing?
Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Well, fantastic reflex action.
No, not for the second goal, no. I got up.
And he's fired over the corner. Still not clear. And breaking at pace with menace. They need to get bodies back. Has someone to play it to. And able to get
Oh,
a
that's
body
just
in the
fucking
way.
sod's law, is that?
Dangerous looking through ball. Can he keep his composure? And he's kept penalty, in the opinion of the
Of course
referee.
he's going to give a pen.
And this is
He didn't even go
seriously
down
getting
until they were
away
in the
from
box.
them.
Bullshit. Bullshit, ref.
And the keeper denies them from the spot. Options in the middle. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Not high-quality defending.
You go ultra attacking, hoping that your players will make a move. None of them are moving.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Philip Billing. Billing. And crossed in there. And a no-nonsense clearance.
This is bullshit. Absolute bullshit. Look, everything they touch turns to fucking shit.
Now to take it away.
Fucking hate Arsenal.
This might be ideal for the counter. Well, that's a super ball over the top. He's in with a chance. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Oh, the post denied him.
Are you
And a goal
joking,
was
Nick
served
Paul?
up on a silver platter for
Are
him.
you joking? He makes a dive prior to the player even
Well, as you
claiming.
can see, he's first to react, he's first to the ball, and he deserves his goal. That's an excellent finish.
What the fuck is that? I'd be disappointed as well. I am disappointed. Never mind, I would
They
be.
will make the change now.
I'm sorry, but let's look at that back. Let's just review that, because that's bullshit. So he takes a touch. It hits the post, then Pope dives. The ball's already passed him before he's made the dive. Look at this. What a joke. Just to prove a point. It's not going to change anything, but... What the heck?
Now. Well, it has been one
That is
sided,
ridiculous.
but they deserve the plaudits for the fact that they've kept going and going. Chance to attack using width. But they dealt with the threat first.
That's not a free kick then, no.
And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Oh, that's a pass of high quality.
Playing through me like no tomorrow. That's my own fault for going ultra attacking, but still.
A chance, Ødegaard! Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A run! And that's going to be all for this game.
Absolutely
There won't be too many
pummeled
happy
by
Clarets
Arsenal.
fans heading home on the back of this defeat.
It was the nature of the performance more than anything else. They never got out of second gear and were completely dominated all over the park. Tell you what, though, I wouldn't want to be in that dressing room right now.
Well, a leading and guiding role played by Martin Odegaard. Sensational performance on all levels. Stuart, your assessment of his production?
Well, that was a great performance. His understanding of how to find...
I'm not even doing a post-match for that because that's bollocks. I was well and truly dog shit in that game. I wasn't even here for the second goal.
Thank you everyone for joining us. We're going to start questions now.
It's up to you, Charlie, as Mark says. Personally, I think being a Man City...
Okay, guys, we're going to wrap this up now. Thank you very much for attending.
Liverpool will probably be the best one to cover because there's a good chance that you're keeping an eye on Liverpool's game prior to, obviously, your own against us in 3 weeks. I'm going to get Brendan sacked, Brad. Although if you look at your team, you've got Gerard Piqué at the back. Right, that's the crisp finished with. Now let's go and finish Leicester. Yes, I know he was. Well, he can be substituted because, to be honest with you, the game hasn't kicked off. Bit annoying that. I'm going to give Connor Roberts a game. I'm going to change it up as well. I'm going to change formation this time round. See how that works. Brad's saying 3-1 Leicester. You're hoping, big boy. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky, Mark. PK from a corner.
Hello everyone, for our coverage we've pitched up here in the Midlands of England. We're at the King Power Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Leicester City facing Burnley.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire?
Let's beat
it should be a
these
cracking game, though.
Dirty little gets.
Number 2, James Justin. Number 7, Harvey Barnes. Number 10,
Didn't realise Nick Pope had a birthmark on the back of his
Here's how
neck.
Leicester City will line up. Kasper Schmeichel stands between the posts. Johnny Evans plays alongside Piqué in the middle of the defence. Wilfred Ndidi starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And beginning the game up front is Jamie Vardy.
Need to cut that Jamie Vardy threat out. Bloody hell, you've gone from Liverpool to City, Mark Christ. Norwich don't have a flaming nice running at the beginning of the season, do they?
And this the initial 11 for Burnley.
Well, as you can see, the front two will mostly play together, but there will be times when
Come
they
on,
split,
Burnley.
and that will then allow one of the midfield players to make a forward run between them.
Put the
He
misery
will
of
be a
that
key player
fixture
for
from
them.
the Arsenal game behind us.
Crossing opportunity. Right, an opportune moment for us to join Alex Scott because there's been a goal at Elland Road, Alex.
It's a goal for West Ham. They've scored the opener here with only 4 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex. Well, the Leicester City defence has presented a problem for their opponents time and again. What a record, Stuart.
Oh, Derek, big chance here.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've
Get
made to
in!
this game.
Have that, Brad. Stick that in your pipe and smoke it.
Well, here we can see it again. He's shown outstanding vision to find the perfect cutback, but there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great
Pull back,
strike.
and Curtis Jones gets the best of Kasper Schmeichel. Brendan's not an happy man, and neither is Brad. Hope you're well, Nippon. Big up to yourself.
And Leicester get the ball rolling once more. We're about to
I
find
certainly
out
am,
how
pal.
they're
I
going to
certainly
react
am.
to the setback.
Currently 1-0 up. Oh,
High quality
he's too
defending.
far of a run. Oh, it's all
Henderson.
gone quiet over there.
Defensive efficiency personified.
Yes, it's all gone
Henderson.
quiet over there.
Hardy!
Oh,
He's got a score to level it again.
1-1. Has to be him against Burnley, doesn't it?
Well, here we can see it again, and it's all about the pace of the passing. One touch, slick movement, and then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. He's going forward well here. Over the byline, hence a goal kick.
Oh, I thought it was a corner.
Piqué. Castagne.
Of all people to score against me, though, Brad, it had to be him,
Tielemans.
didn't it?
Good movement. And let's give credit to the defending. Opportunity to take the lead. Marvellous anticipation. And a good take under
Whew.
duress there. Lucas Mecha couldn't keep the ball. Sloppy in possession. Madison. Wonderful chance. It might still be problematic. But it looks so threatening, but the danger averted. Mbumo.
What the
And intercepts again.
freaking hell were that?
Excellent ball over the top.
Come on.
Cuts it back. Superb
Good
stop.
save, Nick Pope.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
I know, typical Mike, typical. Sing and then they score. I'd sell Pookie just because of his age. Hope you're well, Stephen. Big massive hello to yourself. Thank you for tuning in.
And the short option preferred.
If you haven't, if you're new
Vardy.
to the channel, please do
Well, he really
subscribe.
read that
It does mean a
brilliantly.
lot. No, clear it,
The pressure
clear
was
it,
high, and they
clear
could
it.
be in here. Terrific block.
Woo.
And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
But after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Mbumo. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead.
Come on.
And they've won possession back. What can they do from here? Very difficult challenge
Dirty
to perform,
bastard.
but he succeeded. And breaking at pace with menace. Vardy. Oh, the threat is there. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity.
I swear to God, I don't know what's going on here. Yeah, exactly, Brad. It's in his DNA to score past us every single game. Hey, no, get involved whenever you want to get involved, mate. It's honestly, when I'm doing my live watch-alongs
corner
and
played into the
previews
box.
and stuff, always
And
get
he'd be
people's
disappointed
comments
if he
up.
didn't take that one cleanly.
So, you know, feel free to get involved anytime. Absolutely love having different people on.
The first half here comes to an end.
Would you be happy with that first half Leicester performance, Brad? Yeah, thanks for being subscribed for a long time as well. Cheers, pal. Thank you. Really does mean a lot. Nippon, I'm not free on Sunday. I'm not free on Sunday.
Plenty to consider based on what we've seen so far as the second half begins. Mbumo.
Oh, he's gone too early. You've gone too early.
James Madison. Vardy. Well, showing good patience. Vardy. He's got to score! Oh,
Well in,
terrific
Nick
save from
Pope.
the keeper.
Well, that's just a wonderful save. How did he stop that?
Keen to take it short here. Vardy. Oh, closed down straight away. And a goal!
How's he got that through two players?
That's what they were hoping for.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a brilliant turn to buy himself that bit of space. And then, of course, the finish. That's a great bit of play in the box.
And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. And he was in the right place to intercept. Justin.
Come on, Burnley, need to turn this around now. It's pathetic.
Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Well, he'll certainly bring a lot of know-how to this team, and of course quality. I think he's still got a lot to offer, and it's a shrewd bit of business.
Maxwell Cornet. Well, they have the ball once more. Surely the equaliser. And it's
Get in!
Level again. What a match this is turning out to
Get
be.
in, Dwight McNeil.
Well, let's see this again. He tries to run out with the ball. He has the ball taken off of him. He's made the wrong decision.
Can
and
you
suddenly
wear
ball's
the
in back of
Bradley
net.
sing? I
Terrible
can't hear
defending.
anything. Ooh.
And level again.
Good luck,
here.
good luck,
This
mate.
has
I'm
been
sure
quite
you'll
the rollercoaster ride.
give a good performance for yourself.
Timothy Castagne. Madison with it. Vardy. And a friendly reminder that we have more action from the Premier League coming up. It's Burnley facing Norwich City. Well, let's go over to Alex Scott now for news of a goal in the Leeds game. Alex.
It's a second goal for West Ham United. He shot far.
And he got to it fairly easily.
Well held.
Can the owner of the red car registration BGO4DOM please return to your vehicle? The lights are on.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. He has time to play it over. And a goal!
Yes!
In front again.
It's 3-2.
No less than they deserve.
Well,
You,
let's look
Brad.
at this again,
I just
Derek,
had to
because
elongate
the
your
transition
name for
when
the
the ball
purpose of
changes
the,
hands is so quick, and it ends up with a fairly
purpose of the
simple
tune,
finish.
obviously.
Certainly not much the goalkeeper can do about that.
Ole, 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 ole. Cornet, Cornet. Ole,
And they will make
ole,
the change
ole,
now.
ole. Cornet, Cornet. Come on, do not chuck this away now, boys. This does not fucking slip now.
Substitution for Burnley. Coming off the pitch, number 21.
James Maddison.
Curtis Jones. Coming onto the pitch.
Now, I believe there's been a goal in the Leeds game, and Alex Scott has the details.
It's another goal for West Ham United. They've extended their lead to 3 with 76 minutes on the clock.
Thanks as always, Alex. Well, the pass not finding its target. Maddison, and a body in the way. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Here it is now, a substitution.
Oh, you can't beat a good bake well tart, mate.
Daka. Tielemans. It should be. An important challenge, but they must remain organised. Can they hit on the break? It might be on for them. Oh, in with a chance.
Oh, has he done him? He's lobbed him. Yes, Maxwell Cornet with the double. 4-2, Burnley.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And the finish is sublime. He sees the keeper's position and just chips it over him. It's a breathtaking goal.
Kasper Schmeichel and Johnny Evans stood having a conversation. What a finish.
So the current scoreline, 4-2.
Maxwell Cornet.
Really good block. Nicely timed tackle.
Probably, yeah, because I don't have that many loans. The loans that I do have are both from Chelsea, so, and they both don't start. So
excellent ball over the top.
Cornet on for his hat-trick, first time shot, and it's in! It's 5-2!
Class in finishing, just can't stop him today.
Well, here's the replay.
One more goal for Burnley, and Brad will be able to count all of Burnley's goals on one hand.
He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
A Cornet hat-trick.
And there it is.
And that is it.
The whistle. It's full-time here. Burnley get the victory and take maximum points. How would you sum it up?
Well, Derek, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? Particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively and almost cutting through at will at times. The result never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Yeah, up the Premier League we go. Whew, I needed that result. Needed that result after that Arsenal game. I thought it were quite realistic, to be honest. Brad?
I've just got a couple of questions for you.
Breathtaking. Absolutely breathtaking.
Thank you for your time.
Hopefully
Really
say all the
appreciate
right
that.
things and get the right response. That's a different shot there, Brad, isn't it? That's what Cornet looked like when he were off the pitch that time, clutching his leg, but then sat back on the pitch to clutch his leg. Ayling, that's bullshit. You've not been ignored at all. And Metcha's not even scored a goal for the club this season up front, but he's assisted 6 in 6 matches. So I can't really complain. Do you guys think I should drop him? The fact that he's not had a goal return? Or the fact that, would you be happy with the fact of his, the fact he's assisting? Keep going, Mike, keep going. Oh! Daniel Morehouse has been offered the England job. Do we reject it or accept it for now? What do you guys think? Nippon says take it. You know what? Let's do it. You know what? I'm not going to be an FA yes man as well. Oh, Norwich. Are you joking? Sim that one. Probably get beat now. 1-1, and Ameche bags his first goal. Oh, 3-0 down. Gutting. Matty Barnes, we'll put him in the system. Jack Hodges. They're all keepers, aren't they? So I'll get rid of them all. Take a punt on the one I've brought in. Ewan Scott. Duncan Jeffrey. What, for putting my phone back? No, you can't do aught about it then if that's the case, Mark. Two worldies. Oh, this guy looks good. I've got my first game as England manager, and it's against Spain. I'm not able to pick the squad myself, but I'm going Pope in goal. I'm going to play a bit of a weakened side, actually. I'm going to put Bowen on the right, put Saka on the left, have Rice and Bellingham. For Brad, if he's still here, I'm going to put Mount in behind Vardy. So, Maddison in behind Vardy, sorry. Yeah, Man City they're too effective on the game. Way too effective on the game. Let's give Luke Shaw a game at left back. Thank you. Let's not even think about Harry Kane. Let's put Danny Ings on the bench. Yeah, I probably will do. I'll probably have a look when I get a chance to. Right, let's get into it. Daniel Morehouse is unveiled as the new England manager.
And a warm welcome to Wembley, the home of football. My name is Derek.
Yeah,
Ray,
Harvey
and
Barnes
ready
would be
with his
decent to
tactics
call up.
board
I don't
to
think
provide
Dewsbury
all the
will be
analysis
decent
is
to
Stuart
good yet.
Robson. And no question,
Nipper.
this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's England, and they take on Spain.
Well, Derek, when looking
Yeah,
forward
that
to
looked
this
like it,
game, you
Chris,
can't
that's it.
help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
No. What's your dad said about the car? So it's just a case of getting a new one and changing it. Yeah. I am not calling up Andy Carroll, and plus I don't think Ricky Lambert's on the game any longer. Oh, when's your dad going to fit it then?
The England first 11.
No, you
Nick
don't
Pope
say
gets
that
the
to
nod
birthday
between the posts. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays alongside Luke Shaw as fullbacks. And the lead striker today is Jamie
Oh
Vardy.
shit, I kept Harry Maguire in there. I tell you what, guys, I've got myself a good news. She's come back from a walk with her dad. She's brought me McDonald's. What a little legend.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Aymeric Laporte starts with Yeray in central defence. Rodri plays with Dani Parejo in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And continues his run. Chance here. Well, the keeper committed himself.
What, so you'd left your dad at that point?
Who can they pick out? The clearance wasn't decisive. Shaw. Intelligent threaded pass here. In it goes!
Oh,
And
what a
there
goal,
goes.
what a
No
finish.
wonder they're celebrating.
Saka sets up Jamie Vardy, and it's 1-0 England.
Well, we won't get tired of watching this because the interplay around the box is wonderful. And then through on goal, you never really had any doubt that he wouldn't slot that away. It's a cool finish.
Keeper should have been doing better there. Oh, the one you sent the message about.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Gaia. Here is Thiago.
Ziff?
Pablo Sarabia. And he did well to cut it out. And
4
giving
to
it
a win
away.
on the sim, yeah, easy enough, Mark, easy enough.
Vardy. Beautifully disguised ball.
Maddison played through.
Will it be? Oh,
He's chipped him, and it's into the back of the net. 2-0.
Brilliant.
Well, I have to say, that's a really composed finish. He had to get that absolutely right. He certainly did that.
So 2-0 now.
Keeper has had absolutely no chance.
Morales.
The only problem is my hands are greasy now.
And missing the target by quite some margin. Declan Rice. And he read it superbly. Oh, a perfectly timed pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Parejo. The ball with Rodri. Yeray. Rodri. Parejo. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But they dealt with the threat posed.
Did I?
Oh, goodness, what's the keeper doing?
As if.
Parejo.
Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, what a save,
no,
Nick Pope.
That's the end of the move because
What a point back flank save. It's offside anyway, but still. You should win it.
Saka. Nicely cut out.
Didn't want it there. Well, obviously wanted it through to Bellingham, but
Morales. Room to manoeuvre on the wing.
oh, sold your soul, sold your soul. Keepers.
Could be up for grabs. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. This looks more than decent.
What?
Can he find the net? And it's going to run through to the keeper here.
Have to make it work so I can see the chat and stuff. Don't need to see the chat, he's not live.
There's a slide rule pass.
Go on, what a ball, hit it, hit it.
Save, but still a chance. Well, it looks so threatening, but the danger averted. Parejo. This might be ideal for the counter. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Well, an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere.
Come on, Saka, run. You got all that space.
A move of promise on the flank.
Oh, you've
And
ran
that's
into
the
bloody
credit to
trouble,
the
that's what you've done, goon.
Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Morales. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, there's a good read.
Yeah, what difficulty are you on, Mark? Are you on world class, same as me? Have you upped it to legendary? Because I know you were on world class before, but and yet again, sometimes you play against sides that are just turn up in inspired form. Look at the game I had against Arsenal.
So off and running again here on the back of a dizzying first half performance by England. Can they produce more of the same in this half? Saka. The ball with Rodri. Thiago. Pedri. And he takes it away. Madison. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him.
What do you mean with slider? What do you mean?
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Pedri. Good movement. Sarabia. And players waiting in the centre.
Out.
Sarabia. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net.
Well, it's been quite clear that England have been second best in terms of possession, but when they have had it, they've looked so dangerous, particularly when they press high up the field, win the ball back in those areas, and then counter-attack quickly.
30 minutes left for play. Maguire. Bukayo Saka. Couldn't keep it. Can he convert? And that's a straightforward stop. Vardy. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Vardy. Oh, the threat is there. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
I thought that was Vardy that scored, to be fair. I didn't think it was Madison.
On with the action. It's been all England so far. You sense there could be extra punishment in store. Iago Aspas.
2-0 down. It's alright. Keep it up, pal. Keep it up. See, just think, if you were Watford, you'd have been buggered by now.
Problem not completely solved. Good tackle taken away. Gaia.
It's on Twitch and YouTube.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Wonderfully weighted pass. And still dangerous. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done.
Well, here's the replay, and you can see why the manager is furious. It's just really poor play, offering up possession far too easily in a dangerous area. And at this level, if you keep doing that, you're going to get punished.
Keep it up.
It's just not good enough.
No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. It's a high-level tackle. Brilliant.
You saw my game against Arsenal. I were piss
Iago
poor.
Aspas.
I were well agitated.
Crossing opportunity.
Please don't lose this now. Oh,
Really
that should have been a penalty.
defending.
Spain should have had a penalty.
Jared Bowen.
Sorry, I'm checking that out again. I'm sure I handballed that. So I've slid to try and cut it out. I'm sure John Stones has hit that with his hand. He has. You can see the trajectory of the ball change. I'm not going to complain. I'm not going to complain, but to be honest with you, Spain should have had a penalty.
An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? They're 1- and 2-touch passing.
Oh, Stuart's a chance! Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Rodri. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Sarabia. And possession given away. The referee blows for full time.
There we have it, 3-1 win.
The home team. No complaints.
Yeah,
from the
handballs
fans
are
here.
turned on.
Shaw. Intelligent threaded pass here.
I'm sure they are. I'll check the settings in a minute. I'm sure they are.
In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Beautifully disguised ball. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Real chance. And missing the target by quite some margin.
I'm going to have a look actually now at the handballs. I'm sure they turned on though. They should be. No, just that thing. I hadn't a clue. I'm gonna have a look now actually. See if it's turned on. I'm sure it is though. Yeah, I'm gonna go to them now. No, it's off. I thought it were on. I thought it were on. I've put it on now anyway, so that's not too bad. And I haven't just put it on, except penalties. Just put it on. I'm going to sim the game against Australia. Nice 2-1 win. Nice 2-1 win. It's alright, Mark. I've got Man City now. This should be a barrel of laughs. Xbox One, Charlie. Xbox One. I'll have to do it after, or maybe another day now, because I'm going to make this my last game before cutting the live. As obviously kids to pick up from school and stuff. It's technically like I'm playing you anyway. I've got Man City in this game, Charlie, so it's fine. Drop me a Twitter message. And I'll add your Xbox. And as I say, another time we'll have a game and stuff. As I say, this will be the last game because got to go and sort out getting the kids from school. Or as they say in Manchester, I've got to go soon because they've got to get the kids from school. That was, yeah, it was a Scouse Manc accent, that, to be fair. Oh, we're playing in the blue kit, in the dark blue kit for the first time. I don't know where I want... No, I'm going to change that. I want to go back in claret and blue. As I said, Mark, Trevor Chalobah, Loftus-Cheek. That's who I've got anyway. I've got your message, Charlie. It's just popped through on my phone. Oh, it's because of the blue on the sleeves, isn't it? Let's rate. It's fine. Shouldn't be a kit clash. I'm going to drop Metcha. And play Veghorst. I'm going to give Jacob Ramsey a game over Curtis Jones. And I'm definitely going to have to start this game in... probably ultra defensive. Yeah, that's what I said. Oh, shit, no. I completely forgot about Tarkovsky. I forgot that I had to take him out of the team, didn't I? What a tit. I completely were oblivious to it. I'm so used to him already being in the starting 11.
Cameras trained on one man. 3 goals in 3 games, a nightmare for opposing defenders. This is EA TV. Hello everyone. Well, here's something we say every day of the week, don't we? It's a beautiful day for football in Manchester at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City facing Burnley.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, you can't watch Kevin De Bruyne and not be impressed, I think it's fair to say, Stuart. What in particular do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, he's the most creative player on the field. He can run with the ball, he can get himself out of tight situations, he can see a pass, he's very creative with his play. I think he's going to be the outstanding player today.
Good game. Have a great game. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Hey. Right. Good luck. Good game out there. Good luck. Cheers. Thanks. Hi. Good game. Good game.
Hopefully you can all still hear me fine. I was trying to smash a Big Mac. However, when you've been live for 4 hours and 19 minutes, my battery pack died out, so I had to change it. But as I say, this will be my last game anyway of this this episode. Yeah, it did. Oh no, it died. Right, let's get a swig of Coke. Oh, that's it. McDonald's brain food. Who were that for? Who were that for, Mark?
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Kyle Walker plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this the initial 11 for Burnley.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four,
completely forgot to put James Tarkowski back in.
And two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity?
Niall, how you doing?
I'm never sure.
How's the holiday? Hope you are enjoying yourself, mate.
Potentially exciting 90
Paul
minutes
Palmer
here,
will be decent.
and Manchester City get the ball
Totally agree
rolling.
with that, Charlie. And you did say you wanted a right midfielder, Mark, so he's a good option.
Jack Grealish. Tremendous challenge. Mbeumo. Is this the moment? That attack going up a dead end, and the keeper has the ball. De Bruyne. Well, for Burnley, they had a tough fixture last time out and could only manage a draw against Norwich City. How do you anticipate it going this time, Stuart?
Well, they'd be disappointed with that result. If they can now
I didn't
show
even
similar
want it
qualities
there. I
today
clearly
against
wanted it
tough
to
opponents,
be striker
they
or
may just sneak another
midfielder.
draw.
That's what you
Gundogan.
want. Sometimes you just need to get away, recharge the batteries.
Grealish. Well, they keep the ball moving. Gundogan. Grealish. And just too much height on the shot.
Yeah, I don't blame you, Mark. Don't blame you at all.
And a goal update to bring you from St James's Park. Who has scored it? Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a goal for Spurs. It's now 1-0 with 60 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. Poor pass.
For fuck's sake, you even tried to turn out of trouble then as well.
City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? But ultimately up a cul-de-sac. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side.
Weghorst, let go of it
He
about
did
2
well to
minutes
win it
earlier. Big stiff idiot.
Grealish. And the cross is very much on. Correa. Chance to put them in front. In it goes.
There's about 4 of them in the box. What am I supposed to
And
do?
that changes the dynamic.
Well, let's look at this again. He's done superbly well to pick out a teammate here, and the finish is really good. Low and hard beyond the goalkeeper. It's a lovely goal all round.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Weghorst.
Make the
And he read it well
run.
defensive.
God, are you actually a footballer or what?
Wout Weghorst.
Still
And
got
space
it.
to
Still
cross
got
it. And crossed in the direction of the back post. And he wasn't messing around
Oh,
with the
not
clearance.
there. Fucking fanny head.
And in the perfect
How
position
have
to
you
read
let him
it.
get in front of you?
Lovely ball over the top. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Surely! He had
That's embarrassing. That is embarrassing.
Well, just look at the defending here. They've made it so easy for him in the end. That's just not good enough.
Nick Pope again, what is your positioning all about?
Well, let's join Alex Scott, shall we? Because I'm hearing the situation has changed in the Everton game, Alex. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there.
A chance to eat into their lead.
That'll
There
do.
it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, 2-1 it is here.
Come on.
Well, apologies for interrupting, Alex. To confirm, Everton did find the net in that game, and their lead stands at 1-0 presently. Grealish. Real chance.
Great interception.
And let's see if this will help them add to their lead.
Let's try and counter from this if we can.
Let's see about the delivery. That is that for the first half here.
Half time. 2-1. Still a good chance we can get into this.
Plenty to consider based on what we've seen so far as the second half begins. Charlie Taylor. De Bruyne now. Can't argue with that little move. Walker. Well, tremendous block.
Come on.
Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And a goal.
Nick
it is
Pope!
for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory.
Well, as you can see, he gets there first, he makes good contact with the ball and finds the back of the net. That's a decent header.
How are you not saving that?
Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Correa. And slipped through beautifully. Joao Cancelo. Cuts it back. And turned onto the woodwork. And relief as the keeper holds on.
Well, he reacts so quickly, doesn't he? That's a great bit of work from him.
Pressing as a team. And he's broken free. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
The game continues then, and it's been all City.
Substitution for Burnley. Coming off the pitch, number 16.
Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper.
Get in there, get involved. Where's my left back?
Walker. Breaking
Oh,
at
he's
pace.
there, struggling. Done a Patrice Evra and just
They
stayed
need to
up
get
top
bodies
and
back.
done that for.
In position. Can they stop it going in? And a big moment because the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty coming up. And it's also going to be a
Nick
booking.
Pope's been a
Well, he's
fucking
absolutely
disgrace.
right.
The
It's a
referee's a
penalty and a yellow
wanker.
card.
It's Manchester City. I didn't expect a result anyway, Charlie. Don't matter.
Simple catch, really.
That'll do. Not that the comeback's on her out, but you know.
De Bruyne. Through ball attempted, but completely overhit. Now let us point you in the direction of Champions League group stage action coming up live here on EA TV. It's Manchester City against RB Leipzig.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and two very good teams. Well, as the stats confirm, City have controlled the ball and have used it really well today, particularly in the midfield areas. And I expect more of the same as the game goes on.
Might be able to set up the chance. Mahrez. Excellent block. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Put in by De Bruyne. It hasn't come to very much.
Manchester City will go to their bench. They could have started their bench. They're still flaming. They're still flaming won this game. Look at that. He's poor. He's pathetic.
From the goalkeeper. And a short corner. Let's see. Plays it back.
Fucking dancing round me.
Mahrez. And here's Cancelo. Promising position, this. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
There's no you can do against teams like Liverpool and Man City and stuff.
Absolutely outstanding to play.
Look at this, it's just
and he makes
piss take stuff.
Finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
A glut of goals, 5-1 it is.
You know what? You want to get forward, make some space, get in behind
5
them.
minutes left. De Bruyne.
Nobody's even going to
Riyad
attack.
Mahrez.
It's on attacking.
A sloppy pass.
You can't pick out a pass. You can't even get up a man's arse. Giving Manchester City space is not the best thing to do, is it really? Here they go, here comes 6. We want 6, here comes 6.
Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home. Illegal play, and hence a free kick.
What?
And this could finish it off. Oh, would you believe it? He's misfired.
Didn't even say anything about the penalty, so where's the penalty come from?
I don't know. I just don't think he got over it.
Why did he get a random penalty
for this game? There won't be too many happy clarets.
Glad that's over with anyway. Goodness for that. As I say, guys, get through this post-match interview and then that's it. I'm going to call it here for today. So, obviously... Oh, wrong thing. You know what? At this point, I don't even care.
That'll be all, thank you.
The thing is, I don't even know where it came from. They didn't even say penalty or nothing. So you'll do for me. I wanted to flog you on playing deadline day. 8 games in, 11th. 11 points, 10th in the league. I've got to be happy with that. I've got to be happy with that so far. Chelsea are top, Liverpool second, West Ham third, Leicester up in 4th. God, they wish they'd be there now, won't they, Brad? Spurs 5th, City 6th, 7th, Everton, Wolves 8th, Villa 9th, and Burnley sit in 10th, keeping Manchester United and Arsenal out there. The bottom 3 is Norwich, Leeds and Newcastle. Ha! But just typical. Top 10 at the moment, I will take that. I will take that every day. Very bad loss. It was a very bad loss, but something that, it just happens. It happens. We'll just we just have to take the rough with the smooth. And as Brad says, yeah, we wish. Thanks, everybody. Can I just say a massive thank you to everybody? Over 200 views so far on this first episode. Thank you very, very much. You've all been amazing. Smashed with 11 likes. Absolutely quality from all of you. Mark, Charlie, Brad, everybody that's been in the chat. Everybody. Jags earlier as well. There's too many people to mention that's been in. So thank you very, very much. Even the other half who popped in while on a walk with her dad. So it goes to show that I was obviously, she needed my company on this walk and I wasn't there, but she had to have me in FIFA spirit. Thank you again for watching. I will put it out on Twitter as well when we next go live. I will make sure that I sort of do it. Is it on 13 now? Brilliant. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. If you haven't subscribed to the channel already, please do subscribe. It does mean a lot. It does help the channel grow, so thank you very much. We will go live again, maybe not tonight, but we will go live in the next couple of days, and we'll take things from there. You know, family comes first. That's just how it is. So what I will say is, again, thank you. Keep an eye on our social medias. We will be, you know, putting it on there. Predominantly Twitter. Twitter's the one that we're on the most. Between Twitter and YouTube, they're the killers that we go for. So check us out. We will be letting you know when we're going to next be live. Thank you very much for watching. Stay safe and see you guys real soon.